Wait, oh. Are you not going for the dancing competition?
Which dancing competition? I'll be there when I drop my water. But it's just to cheer you people.
Hey! I don't understand. Like, you do not know that the prince wants to choose his bride from the dancers.
I know he wants to choose his bride from the dancers, but I'm not interested.
Oh, Makan. Oh, Makan, you are not interested? Oh, my boom.
It's okay. No problem.
Okay. Good luck. I'll be there.
Okay, no problem.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
You see the Canada?
My your swan.
I'm telling you.
And you know she can dance very well.
Very well.
Nobody will wait.
Let's go before we get late.
Mama, beautiful girls everywhere.
Holy.
Eh?
What is going on? Everybody's going to the palace. You say I have water on your head.
Don't you want to be royalty?
I don't know.
I'm not interested. Moreover, I don't have strength to dance. But I'll be there today to cheer you guys up, clap for you. I can't wait to see who will emerge as the next queen of our kingdom. Mana for moi, I draw me interested.
Well, that's on you. As for me, the prince is mine. The throne is mine.
The prince is ours. You know, there's going to be a lot of fun at the palace today. Yeah. Please, better come.
Ego, why are you begging her? Nay, if you like, fill all the drums in this village with water. Ego, let's go.
Congratulations. You have seen the glory of...
Thank you. Better stop darling. No.
Let's
stop darling. Okay.
Okay, oh. Continue fetching.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Mother. The Cabinet and Chiefs, thank you. Thank you to the organizers of this dancing competition. I must confess, all the dancers really tried. They are all beautiful. Yes. But I just have to choose one, right? And that's my bride. And that's why we're here.
Oh, that's my daughter.
Therefore, I, Prince Olisemeka, the Crown Prince of Iseluku Kingdom, I thereby present her as my chosen bride.
Hey! What?
Hey! Where's my daughter?
But that's my daughter. It can't be me.
It's you.
It can't be her. Yeah, of course, it can't be you. It can't be you.
Hey, quiet. It's you that I want.
No. Ask. Calm down, just breathe well. Calm down.
This is
Don't say anything, calm down.
Please, I'm talking to you. Calm down.
Everyone is confused. Adigo God.
Mama, please don't even tell me to calm down. Why don't you take things easy? Prince must be out of his mind.
What was that disgrace all about? Why would he disgrace me in such manner? Why?
No. That wasn't a disgrace. What I saw there was a huge honor.
Honor my foot, Mama. I do not want it. Is he the only person in this village that does not know that I'm betrothed?
No, I know the princes are where you are betrothed.
But what? What? What flimsy excuse are you trying to make for him, Mama? Mama, listen, I will never, let me repeat myself, I will never ever in my life be his bride. I'm already in love with my boyfriend. It's not for me to decide.
The prince's words are fine now.
It's obvious you don't understand me. I'll wait for Papa to come back so I will repeat myself. Nothing will make me marry the prince.
Hey. How do I handle this now? How do I go about this? Yeah. Oh, Chimo. Ulemma.
Oh no, my king. I believe you witnessed the disgraceful thing that your daughter did here today. Therefore bringing my son into total embarrassment before these local people. I believe you saw that with your eyes.
Yeah, I'm very sorry, my king, for what happened. I'm deeply sorry. Very sorry. Believe you me, my king, I never saw this coming. I would have stopped it happening, even from home. I never saw it coming. Please.
Wise one. I still keep you in high reverence. Please tell us, what is the consequence for that total shame of display?
Igwe, elders in council, can anyone challenge his chi? No one born by a woman can challenge his chi without using the earth as a shield. Oh no, what your daughter did today is a total disobedience to the gods of this kingdom. Generational consequences shall be her reward.
Generational?
Did you hear that?
Oh no, henceforth, no man born by a woman can have carnal knowledge of your daughter. Hey. Else, the man will be consumed by death. Did you hear
that? Did you hear that? Go to your daughter and make sure that there is a line between her and this royal home.
Oh no, I have spoken. And it stands so, unless she changes her decision. Go home and tell her to retrace her steps and her decision. Only the prince of this kingdom has the right to have carnal knowledge of her. Any other one that does it Would you like I couldn't bring more?
Please.
Oh no, what about the Libya? Gabaketa Belly Jagger to Zebegi. Oh no, Gababelli, Zebegi.
You can go.
Go to your house.
My daughter.
My daughter. No.
Igwe.
No.
Welcome, my queen.
So all this for me?
Yes, Your Highness, including this.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You see that? I appreciate it. Guard! Please come. What was that?
So sorry, Your Highness.
Oh my goodness. Bring it.
We've also brought it here. Hey!
Olisa, what was the meaning of that?
Sis, I'm sorry things turned out differently.
You're sorry? Oh, you're sorry? Is that all you have to say? You made me a promise, remember? You told me it's either my friend Ogechi or Amara you will get married to. So what happened?
Love. Love happened.
Love?
Yeah.
Do you know the embarrassment you caused me? Do you know?
Listen, I need you to calm down. Alright? Take it easy. The last time I checked, I have the liberty to choose whom I want to spend the rest of my life with. It's my life. I'm sorry, things happen this way. I didn't choose any of your friends, but come on. Just let it go. It's one of those things.
I should let it go?
Yes.
I don't even know why I'm standing here speaking to you. I will speak to Mom about this. Mom, who is that girl he chose?
Oh, you don't know her. He's Onowu's daughter.
Did he choose Onowu's daughter?
Do you have anything against that?
Yes. What? She's betrothed to another man.
I know.
You know. And yet, he chose her. Oh, wait. Are you going to pretend and support this madness of him? No! This is unfair! Uncalled for! That girl belongs to another. He wouldn't have picked her in the first place. This is uncalled for!
I know. I don't know. But if the girl is whom he wants, I wonder what you and I can do about it.
Oh, I see. Then he has me to contend with. Because I, Princess Adana, I will not be alive and watch that girl step her foot in this palace. Never.
Adana, do you have anything against that girl?
Mama, please, where is Ruby?
You shouldn't be here.
Mama, is it because of what Prince did today? Please don't mind that Prince. Oh, he's joking. He can't be serious.
Uli, Prince Olisa is an authority in this kingdom.
He can be an authority over 20 kingdoms, but he's not an authority over my life. I know what I want. Mama, please, where is Obim now? Bikun.
Obinna is not at home.
Okay, I'll come back to check for. Tell him I came.
Unna chonyo na laugh. Tomaza I laugh takwa mmadu.
I'm just so irritated. You don't have to be mad at me. I did not dance. I was not there to dance. I was just there cheering people, hailing them. The next thing, the mad prince came and picked me.
Now you call him mad.
He's mad. Because no sane prince would choose somebody who is not interested in you.
Tell me the truth, Uli. Has he been making advance at you? Because I find it very hard to believe he would choose someone he knows nothing about.
My love, come on now. You of all people should know me. That's why I said he's mad. He has never approached me. We have never had any encounter. See, I cherished whatever you and I have.
Cherished?
I still do cherish what we have. I just want you to understand me. Please, listen. I love you so much. I love you. And I love what we share. I don't want him. I even made it open to everybody there.
He has no right to take you away from me. Absolute no right.
My love, listen. No one is taking me away from you. I love you.
Uli, I love you so much.
I love you too. I made it known to them there, but they're telling me that the gods are already supporting his decision. I told him, I am not interested. I'm already betrothed to the love of my life.
Please don't let them take you away from me.
Nobody will.
Please, I love you. I can't survive without you.
I love you.
Where is that girl? Where is she? Where is that stubborn fly that will go to the grave with the corpse? What was the meaning of that disobedience, girl? Do you know the implication of rejecting the prince of this kingdom?
Ezedibe, please, I am sorry. Calm down and forgive my daughter, please. I am begging you.
Woman, your daughter has incurred for herself a generational curse by turning down the direction of the gods today at the palace. Women and emotions. It is obvious you did what you did today at the palace because you are betrothed to my son. But listen, henceforth, nothing whatsoever connects you and my son. Stay away from my son. You shall live alone with that generational curse you have brought upon yourself.
What have you done? What have you brought upon yourself? Go now and apologize. Go and apologize to the king and to the prince. Do not say I did not warn you.
He said I should stay away from his son.
Is that what is important to you?
That is what is most important to me. I know.
About the curse. About the curse.
I love him, Mom.
Talking about love now, you're talking about curse, you're talking about love. It's not the most important thing, right?
That is the most important thing.
About the curse.
Come on, star.
Obinna! Obin!
No, Obinna is not at home. Welcome.
You saw the disgraceful thing that took place at the palace today.
I saw.
Listen, woman. Obinna must desist from anything he has with her. Do you hear me?
No, but they are in love.
She is now of the gods and no man is allowed to come anywhere close to her. Do you understand me?
Once Obinna returns, make sure you tell him this. I will also make sure that I deliver the message to him myself.
Oh, okay.
I am back. Get me something to freshen up.
Oh, my husband.
Do you bet at all? Eh? Just look at the way you are smelling like a rotten corpse.
I'm sorry, I'm going home.
So what can concern me if they go out? They ask you whether you buy, they say you who get time for your generational course.
I'm going home to take care of myself.
Better go and take care of yourself. Eh? See your nyash. Small nyash they leak.
Babe, more they go a bed. What did they do me now, the prince? Somebody smelling.
Jesus. Small nyash they leak. Your nyash they leak. Go and treat yourself, oh. Fear one.
Wait. What just happened right now? Amara, what just happened right now? I don't understand. The prince did it to us.
Hey! Hey! That bitch deceived us. That idiot that calls herself the princess. She did this to us and not the prince. Stop talking about the prince.
Even you know the year word. I don't tell you. Not trust this girl. Make we not trust this girl. You know the year. Now see. See what she has done to us now. See.
My sister, what should I have done? Hey. Eh? You saw how she was assuring us and reassuring us that everything will be fine. What should I have done? See, where my outrage lies mostly is on that chameleon. That idiot that calls herself Uli. You see that girl? I swear to God Almighty. Eh? She should be dealt with for causing this embarrassment and pains to me.
She said she don't want to dance that time. I asked her, you go dance? He said no.
She said no.
Only you go dance. He said what? He said no one dance. Then she now did this. Hey, I swear with everything that I have, if I see that girl, I kill him.
It will never happen. Let's go. See, wait. Look at the idiot. See the devil here. Hey. No. Go. Take.
Wait. What's going on?
Where?
What do you want to do?
We want to play. We are carrying bottles. We are just picking bottles.
Yeah, put it.
I want to...
Okay, you don't turn people the pick bottles. Pick more.
No, we want to give it to those people that sell bottles.
Just carry them, go. They come. We go pick more as they come.
Find more.
You sell it now. You sell it
I
and
should
give
sell
me
it.
money.
Go and pick more now. Only 2 is not enough.
Just they go first.
We'll
carry
still
the
pick
come.
now.
Uchechi, why are people like this? Who would believe that girl would be this cunning and evil?
Ego, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, of course. That girl, she used juju. I fear her. Snake in human form. After she made us believe that she was not interested in the competition.
I wonder.
Hey, not knowing that she has schemed her way into the prince's heart.
I don't understand. I don't get it. Is she more beautiful than us? Eh? She can't even dance.
Did she even dance? She did not even dance. She was just seated right there in midst of the crowd. And boom! The prince started walking towards her.
Like someone that has been hypnotized.
Started walking.
Do you know, I even gave the prince my bum. I wanted to shake it for him, just pushed me.
He
inside.
will not see your bum bum.
I felt embarrassed.
He's already attracted
I
to
can't
her.
wait to deal with that girl. Like, I hate her with passion right now. Yeah, I want to suck her blood. She's a devil.
I will cut off her head.
I'm so pained right now. Like, I'm so pained. My blood is hot. Like, Bia, Osu, Bat. That is what I choose to call you.
I prefer snake or even chameleon.
You're right.
Yes.
Girls, what is all this all about?
Oh, please close your mouth. You think I don't know? You've succeeded in using charms on the prince.
Well, I'm not interested in your prince. I did not snatch your prince from anyone. You can have him.
Please shut up. Shut up.
Liar.
I was a fool to have believed that any truth would come out of your mouth. You this liar. You have tried. Care for yourself.
Like, why are you such a coward? Huh? Why are you a coward? You should have told us not to bother going for the competition, that you're all glammed up with jazz to collect the prince from us.
Yes.
You've planned it with your father till you know. You should have just told us to just relax instead of wasting our time.
Yes. Maybe you're the one that took us to the native doctor. See, let me tell you something. I am not interested in your prince. You can have him all you want, and I made it clear to him at the palace. Let me be.
Look at her. You cannot run away from the truth.
Why are you pretending? You love the prince. You've taken him away, but we will take him back. Oh yeah. We will take him back.
Slimy bean.
You said you're just here talking with all this your...
Let me...
Come back here, let's go. Since she was here, since you could not do anything. Well, let's go.
Hi.
I just feel like running after her now to just go and give her a big knock on her head.
Look, I know what happened today may stand as a surprise to you, but you have to understand that Olisa is married, and you must respect that. Okay?
Father! Oh, with due respect. I'm so sorry, but I'm surprised. Yes, very, very surprised that you could support your son to take what does not belong to him.
I don't understand. What doesn't belong to me?
The girl you chose belongs to another. She's betrothed. How could you? You made mockery of all the girls that came for the competition by picking her. Why would you do that? Why?
Well, I'm sorry if you feel like I made the wrong choice or I picked someone that belongs to another. But last time I checked, she's single. And that you made the right to marry her.
You don't have the right to marry her. Did you hear me? You don't! And I, Princess Adana, I will not be alive and watch you bring that girl to this palace. Never over my dead body. Wow. Yes.
As who?
Oh,
as your
listen, both of you. It's okay. Huh? Now listen. I don't want this to create a rift between both of you.
Then you have to talk to her. I don't like her tone. Tell her to mind her business and stay out of my business. What's your problem?
Olisa.
Listen, why don't you channel this energy and look for a man? What's your problem? Last time I checked, I'm the one getting married. What is wrong with you?
Olisa, I will not have you speak to me in that manner.
Stop. It's okay. I said it's okay. How long will you keep preempting issues? It's crystal clear that Olisa is married. And we must stand by it. The tradition demands that we must stand by it.
Father, count me out. Count me out. I will not be a party to that.
What needs you? I don't need your blessing. It's fine.
Adana.
Thank you, Father.
Adana. What do you have against that girl?
Papa, Mama, all I am saying is that I, Ulima, would never marry the prince. I will never marry him.
Do you know why you know? Take it easy.
Ulim, is it all about the chief priest's son?
Papa, but you should know I would never choose the prince over him.
Hey.
My daughter, you should know I am supposed to be a very proud father, knowing that very soon you become royalty. And I should be proud to be called the father of the next queen of this kingdom. You know that.
You care so much about status that you don't even care how I feel or what I want. This is why you connived with the king and his son to pick me.
No.
Ulima, stop.
Myself?
Ulima, can you stop? You're talking to us, your parents. Talk to us with respect.
Mama, I am sorry if I've used any wrong word here. But what I'm saying is that I, Ulima, would never marry the prince. I will not marry him. Yeah.
Daughter, you know we are not in that position to make decisions. We are not in that position. Papa. Even you yourself, you are not in the position to make any decision.
Papa.
But I'm talking about consequences. The consequences there.
Papa, I respected you to care about the feelings of your only daughter. I respected you to make the king understand that his son must be delusional and stupid when he chose me. But you wouldn't do that, Papa. In-law Igwe. The queen's father. Papa, please, please, please. I am not interested. I will not marry the prince. And there's nothing on earth that will make me change my mind.
Hey.
Love Abrokwa by force.
You can say such words to the king. Can you imagine?
To see if we can convince her.
Hey. No, that will never happen. Never!
Obinna, listen, let me tell you. It is in the hands of the gods, and they are in support.
Then the gods are obviously drunk, Father.
Obinna, are you going out of your senses? How dare you blaspheme the name of our gods? How dare you? Do you know I can strike you dead with this staff? That you will die.
This is my only son.
No, Mama. Allow him to strike me. Go ahead and kill me if it will make you happy and add to your ego as the chief priest.
Just because of a woman. Obinna negodi fu punemege. Ilileli. I know you grew up in this very kingdom and you know what the tradition is and you understand the tradition. Any woman the prince chooses a wife, the woman cannot say yes or no even if she does not like it. And no other man is allowed to lay claims to her body.
Father, the same gods brought about betrothal. And all witnessed the day she was betrothed to me. So they should just apply simple common sense to know they are being unfair to me. I cannot accept that.
So you speak for the gods. Obinna, onye banarichi anoso na babu omwe anoso. No one challenges the decision of the gods. Not even you. No one.
Mother, can you help me tell your husband that I, your son, will not let Prince Olisemeka take what is rightfully mine? It will not happen. So help me talk to him.
Nai. Obinna. Akoko de bi nka o.
Stop. Only stop. It's okay. Stop.
Let me quickly finish up now so I can make you something to eat.
You have to start heading home. You know your mother. Next thing now she will be bothered about your whereabouts.
You don't have to worry about my mother. I will take care of her.
You don't have to disobey your mother or be quarreling with her because of me. Head home, please. Let me
help you pack.
I will pack it. I'll pack it.
Okay, are you sure?
I'm sure. Stop. See, you don't have to be quarreling with your mother all the time because of me. Give it.
Sure?
I'm sorry, One. I'm sorry.
Why are you telling me sorry? As if I'm not used to it. Feel free, go ahead. Oh yeah, it's okay. You
Hey, sorry, One.
It's okay, don't worry.
You say you're used to it.
Are you not my boyfriend again? That is why I love you.
How can you be used to how? I used to the smell too.
That is why I love you. So don't worry.
time of the day.
But Mama, I thought I told you I was going for catechism in the church.
Which church? The same church I'm returning from. Did I see anybody that looked like you there, Chisom?
Mama, I was there, but...
Don't tell me you went to see that wretch after my warning to you.
Mama, I don't know what you have against him, but just know that he's the man I love.
The man you love?
Yes, Mama.
Do you hear me? The man you love. It's you, only you in this village that don't know that that boy is a cursed boy.
Cursed?
Mama,
how is he cursed? He's not cursed.
So you don't know that he's cursed?
He's not cursed, Mama. See, it's just that God has not remembered this boy. If God remembers him, I know that you will not be saying all these things you're saying. Hey, Mama, he's trying his best, though. All these things you're saying is because he's just like that, though. When God remembers him now, you change. Maybe Oburu Range Rover come and give him this days. You change your mind.
By farting up and down everywhere like an imbecile. He is.
Mama, he's really sick. He will get better. And he's a human being.
A common hunter. Chisomu. That go for nothing thing that is messing around like an imbecile. Come on, get inside, idiot.
Excuse me. Come here. You didn't see me. And you can't greet.
I'm sorry, my princess. I'm not feeling too well. I'm going to a place I will get proper medication. I'm sorry, my princess.
You should be sorry for your stupid self. Yeah, so because you're going to a place you're going to get medicine for your stupid sickness, that is why you could not greet the princess of Isteluku kingdom. How dare you?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Sorry for your stupid self. Next time, try it. I will deal with you. Get out! Fool! Bastard! See this fool? Stand up and greet me! I said stand up and greet me! I said stand up and greet me! Stand up!
Stand up and greet you. It don't happen. Eh? Did you say stand up? It happen. Stand up and greet you. Hey! Hello. Hey! Nah! Hey! Nah! You don't kill him now. You don't kill him.
No.
What's happened? Hello?
I didn't kill him. Hey! I only just, slapped and pushed him.
Hey!
He didn't greet me.
Because he didn't greet you. Now you kill him. That means he died from the intensity of the slap. Why did you slap him?
It was just a small slap.
Okay, just a small slap. Hey, Mom, go tell your mama say you slap and small, he die. Hey, let me go.
No, please. I don't want anybody to hear of this. I beg you. Yes.
So what do you want us to do, Nana? Wait. You don't want anybody to hear about this.
Yes.
You want us to conceal the truth about a murderer. I don't fit to. Right? No. No, I want to understand what you're saying now.
I know. Please just reduce your voice. Let's just, you're my friend.
You wait, is that?
It's only you.
Who be your friend? Come and get her from here. Let's not go and tell the mother.
Please help me. I beg you. I beg you. Please just help me. Don't tell anybody. We can just make two of him. Let's just push him inside. Nobody will know where he is.
Let me hold this one for you. You are pushing him.
I can push him. I can push him.
You can push him. You want me to touch him? Oh, okay. Let's do. I'm not thinking so. I know. We are going to Boom. You have put correct flesh. Another today will give us takeaway. Of course. Me sweet. Very sweet. I just what you like. Biscuit bone. Biscuit bone. As if they are eating biscuits.
This one, this one. I never stopped it.
You girls haven't said the reason for this meeting.
Okay, that's true. We called you here. We called you here because of what? You wait. No. Wait. Why they rush me? I'm eating. If I'm eating, I don't talk. If don't tire you to sit down here, go inside. You hear me, so? I don't want stress. Why you do like that now? Madam, I better respect yourself. I don't get power to talk, plenty talk. You hear me? If it tire you, go inside. We schedule for another day. We will still come back. Exactly. And we will eat first before we talk about that meeting. It's your choice. Nobody force you. Me no say they talk about it. Now your choice. It's yours. Okay, you are right. Do you want this meat to choke us? Let us finish now. And you know there is bone there. Oh.
Okay, fine. Can we talk now?
Wait, let me finish this one. Oh, sorry. Okay. Should I tell her? Okay. Princess, we called this meeting because we heard your brother, the prince, has finally decided to pick his bride after waiting for several years. So, we were excited. Okay, right? We were so excited. And the reason for the excitement is that we know that you are going to make it happen. Yes. As the prince's sister, you will make him to pick one of us as his bride.
Excuse me? What nonsense are you speaking? Make what happen?
She declare nonsense.
Wait. You two know there is no way I will be able to suggest a wife for my brother.
My sister, you go do one. This is the whole talk now, so you go do one. We need to beg you, you go do one. What are you saying? You are his other sister. You have power. Tell him what you want him to do. We don't want anything. We don't want your money. If your brother gives us his heart, at least he will pick one of us. Me, I'm fighting for myself. He will pick me. I don't know about you. What are you talking about? He's going to pick me. Okay.
Excuse me. It's okay. But, wait. You said it's very simple. That everything is possible. So why don't you two come for the competition? Yes. Come and dance your way into my brother's heart. That way he will pick one of you.
So, this little tax of yours is impossible, right? It's okay, it's fine. If you don't want to do it, leave it now.
You people said my brother is tough. So how do you expect me to do his bidding?
Not vex me. I said you go do one. Isn't that your secret? Let's say you want me your secret there everywhere. You want me to talk him now? See people that you don't banish you. You forget what you do. Not try him, not just try him.
You want us to go and tell them that you're a mother?
Or you want
to mother cable now?
Okay, I don't know what they happen.
Okay. Just reduce your voice, I beg you.
Reduce which voice? But princess,
you want more meat?
You want
meat?
You have to do this for us.
Go bring meat, come.
I can sing.
You don't need to send. Go bring meat, come. Let's go bring meat, come. They say you want to send person. Madam, pass, go bring meat.
Add another drink. Another 4 cousin.
You say you want to send person. Go bring meat. You go, Abi, no go.
No, I'm going.
Go now. The thing come.
Hello.
This is what I need right now.
Of course I know. Are you not my brother? Anyway, this is my only way to express my happiness towards, your intentions of getting married.
Well, sis, all I can say is thank you. Although I haven't seen the woman yet, but I'm hoping that during the dancing competition, I'll find a wife.
Yeah, dancing competition. Yeah. But do you think selecting a woman from that dancing competition, that any woman you select there, she will be a good woman for you?
Well, I don't know. I'm just hoping that the gods will direct me. I'm just hoping on the gods' direction, that's it.
Yeah, talking about the gods, their ways are perfect. But there's these two beautiful maidens that I have for you.
Whoa. Are you for real?
Yes.
This is shocking. Coming from someone that has never spoken to me about a woman before. This is new.
Come on, brother. You've never for any day mentioned your intention of getting married. So how am I going to come and tell you I have women for you so that you say you?
I see. Okay. Talking about these girls. Tell me more about them.
Forget about them first. Let's have a drink. When we're done, I will tell you everything you need to know about them. Yes.
It's obvious they are very special.
Very, very special. Yes, sir. Never. No.
There's nobody here. Thank God there's nobody here to hear this one. Hey!
Okay, I thought I told you to leave these clothes. That when I come, I'll wash them.
I was getting bored, so I decided to keep myself
let me take
busy.
over.
No, don't worry. I'm almost done. Only sit down.
I have something for you.
What is it? Money? What is it for? Hey! I'm sorry. Oh.
Do you always have to apologize to me?
Stop
this thing you're doing. Everybody fat. Are you not a human being? So you're allowed to fat as much as you want to.
My own is somehow. I think this is a medical condition, yes. Because how can a grown up like this be fatting up and down? Do you know every minute I'm fatting poop up
But it's not your fault.
Oh, this thing is even stopping me from doing business with some important personalities.
Stop this thing you're saying on Kim. If you could do business with King Udensi, who else can't you do business with? Stop. It's not your fault.
Now you have your way of making me feel good.
That's because I love you.
My love. Meanwhile, explain. Where did you get the money from before you can now give to me? Explain, because only.
Okay.
Where did you get it from?
Are you seriously asking me this? I expect at least thank you from you.
Okay, thank you. Where did you get it from?
My uncle came to the house to see us, so he dashed me some money. He said I should get some clothes and other things for myself. But on the other hand, I thought about you. I know you will need it more, so I brought it for you. At least you can use it to fix your leaking roof, pay your youth levy, and then you remember that debt you told me the other time. At least you can clear it.
But this is too much. Why don't you have some?
Don't complain. It's okay. It's okay. Just, you need it more. Make use of it well. You wet it with your wet hands.
No, let me arrange it. Oh, one time.
You eh?
It's okay. It's okay.
Then let me finish up this
Don't
one.
worry.
Don't worry now.
I told you I would do the washing.
What brought you here? Huh?
I'm here to see...
See who? You are here to see who? Listen to me, young man. The moment the prince of this kingdom chose you as his bride, everything you hold with my son, everything existing between you and my son ends. So desist from seeing my son, and I do not want to see you here or anywhere near my son, except you want to incur the wrath of the gods upon my son.
Papa, but I...
Will you shut up? I said I don't want to see you in this compound again, and I don't want to see you near my son again. Now leave.
Says who, father? Why should she leave? Will
you come back?
Father, why would you ask her to leave? What has she done to you?
She is no longer for you.
Says who? You or the gods? Listen, I don't care what you and the gods think. Nobody will stop me from marrying Ulima.
Inayala. Woman, can you see that your son is insane? Listen to me, young man. I have told you here and now that she is no longer good for you.
Oh, Father, you do not get to choose for me. I know what is good for me. She is good for me.
You know what is good for you. And she is good for you. Listen, don't dare me. I have told you what to do. And if you don't do it, I am going to curse you. And if you disobey the gods will strike you.
Oh, Father, go ahead. Go ahead. Curse me or even strike me dead.
What do you think you are doing?
Nobody can stop me from being with Ulima. Not you, not the gods, not the prince, nobody in this kingdom. Uli!
Easy on him.
Ulima!
He is our only son. What do you think you are doing?
Ego, Uchechi. Ego, Igbo. Uchechi.
What
Wait
is
now,
it?
Cherunim now.
What is it?
Agony. Wait now. Oh, you people should help me and carry my own firewood
Why
now.
should we help you? Eh? Bloody cheat like you. Why?
But you know I'm not a cheat now. Eh? Why are you, Ego, Uchechi, why are you people behaving like this? Are we not friends? When have we suddenly become enemies?
We are enemies.
Yes.
You are the reason we did not get the opportunity to be chosen by the prince.
So for that reason, we are enemies.
For that reason, there will be no help for you. Ego, will you help her?
No.
So let's go. Go and meet your prince. Call prince to
Yes,
come and
let's
help.
come and help you. Should be you are
Ego, let's go because
we are going.
Why are they treating me like this now? Eh?
She may be right. Who? Uli. She may not have hands in what the prince did. Remember she rejected the prince that day.
my dear, that is pure pretense. Come on, that's pretense. Oh, you expected her to hug the prince in public? No, now it will give her away.
I'm just saying, let's not go and crucify an innocent girl of what she does not know about. Let's do findings. Let's be sure that she's innocent or she's not before we start crucifying her. Please.
Ego, leave that thing. Me, I'm not doing any research. I am very certain that she's evil. And I can't wait for her to get the repercussion of what she has done.
I've said my own. No. Me, I don't want to partake in evil. Me, I
That's
don't
your
want.
business. Me, nobody can deceive me. That girl is evil personified. Nobody can deceive me. She has bewitched the prince.
We are not sure.
Igwe no Everyone is confused. Whose order should be taken? Whose voice should be heard? Again enough, but is it no? Obode delugo, obode delugo no. Obode delugo. What would be the end? Obode delugo. Wickedness increasing. Obode delugo no. Obode delugo no.
Open this gate now! Open this gate now! Open this gate!
I'll be right back. Father, Mother, I need both of you to please talk to my sister. I don't know what is wrong with her. I need you people to talk to her. Talk to Adanna.
Olisemeka, I will give you a dirty slap if you ever speak to me with such voice. Adanna. Are you crazy?
Adanna! Are you going bananas? How dare you threaten to deck him in my presence? What's the meaning of that?
Apology, Father.
Shut up! Son, what happened?
I was on my way out. I decided to use her car, like I always do. And the next thing she came to me and snatched the key off my hands.
Yes, it's because that's my car and you have no rights whatsoever to use my car without my permission.
Adanna, I am highly disappointed at you. I mean, why the sudden hostility towards your brother? Your only brother. Now tell me, is this about his choice of a wife?
Is it not obvious? Mother, I mean, it's obvious. I wonder why she has decided to make my business her business. What's your problem?
Adanna. Adanna!
Father.
This is the last time I'm going to hear this kind of unorthodox behavior towards your brother. I hope this is clear. I hope this is clear.
Yes, Father.
He's a prince. His decisions must be respected at all times. Son, if you want to use that car, use the car. I mean, what's the force about that particular car? Are there not many cars in the palace? Leave my side. Your presence nonsense me. Leave my side! So, anything serious you want to do today with it?
Nothing really, Father.
Take your time.
Thank you.
Take your time. These children are getting on my nerves.
Ogini kana so adikwemu onye ga gwa mi fana so adikwemu kedi fana so adikwemu madu bakene mi fana so adikwemu.
What are you two doing here?
We are here to see you.
How dare you? Yes, how dare you come in here when you ought to have called me on the phone?
Who should they talk to?
I'm talking to you too.
Me?
Yes.
I follow.
You heard me.
You talk to me?
Yes.
Let me go and tell your parents how you murdered someone.
Let's go and tell them. Ha! See me see trouble.
Okay, please. I beg you to. I'm sorry.
We get agreement, we will not get agreement.
Yes, I know.
Oh, yeah, sit down,
Oh,
sit down, sit
you
down.
know, and you're doing,
Sit down,
you're
don't
doing
talk.
this.
Sit down. So why did you not keep to your agreement?
Hey, tell us.
Because your brother was supposed to choose either me
or me.
No, not be or you. Me, I can't fight my own fight. Everybody
I'm talking about my own.
Okay. Your brother was supposed to choose me and me.
The truth is, everything came to me as a surprise. I thought I had an agreement with my brother, but no. He betrayed me. I'm sorry.
That means you failed woefully. Yes.
Listen to me, princess. Be ready for us. Yes, be ready for us. Right now, your parents, the rest of Isilupu kingdom will hear what you did. Yes, so I am not joking.
I'm sorry. Please, just give me a second chance. There's always a second chance. Just give me the second chance. I will speak to my brother. I will speak to my parents.
You don't do. Madam, 1 week I might give you. If 1 week, not even 1 week, 1 second, 1 week
is even too much.
I swear, if you not do what you're supposed to, you go know me. Madam, come on, go.
I'm not going anywhere. Let's wait now.
Why?
Yes, now we need to eat something.
I forget. Sit down.
We need to eat something. What are you talking about?
Babe, go bring food. Come.
Order your maids to bring food for us and get ready to eat it because I don't trust you. Let her get 4 cousins for me.
Me, I want salad. Fresh salad.
God. Salad and 4 cousins.
And the catwalk with the
Two 4 cousins. 2 4 cousins, I beg.
They go see my message with the catwalk.
You take one now, take one.
Maybe bring them confess. You don't see them.
She go bring them now. Before we come.
Ekenna. I will break this door.
What is sir?
What is good about today? No, they greet me that nonsense greeting. Give me my money. That is why I'm here. I'm not here for your pleasantries. Just give me my money now.
You know I'm supposed to have given this money to you since. You just have to calm down, eh?
Calm down for what? Calm down for what? Give me my money now. Or I will go inside and pack whatever I see there. Just give me that money.
You just have to relax.
Relax. My head is scattered. You see now, give me my money now. See.
Okay, what is it now? Good afternoon, sir.
You say that
nothing is good today.
They just says calm down. Just calm down and shouting.
Calm. Mba. Keep your mouth. Let him come. And I don't want to hear your mouth in this case, so it's not your business. You are not there.
See, I won't take that. I won't take that. Stop.
You bring your mouth to talk. Okay. Let me not go with my money today. Then you will see what I will do to you.
Kim, hurry up now.
I hope it's complete.
Count it now. Count it.
Count. It's complete, sir.
Wait, let me finish. You will not tell me what to do until I finish now. It's not complete. You will see my action. My money must be complete. You get luck, it's complete. If not so,
And you pick a tape. Nonsense.
Okay. But I thought you've given this man his money.
I waited for him. I've been waiting for this man here for complete 4 days. I didn't see him.
Now he had to come and shout.
Only for him to just step into this place and start shouting. I said, just calm down, relax. He didn't even allow me to talk. If not for you now, look at the kind of insults he...
It's okay. Just next time you pay him. I don't like this thing that happened just now. I don't like it.
It's okay.
Look how he was just shouting for
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
Fresh.
Wow. Fresh. I love this. You know what? I never liked palm wine before. No, I was never a fan. But since you started bringing palm wine to us, I've been loving every bit of it.
Thank you so much. Maybe we'll move to your community so that you'll be getting us more palm wine anytime we need it.
Thank you, my love. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you, my princess.
You can say thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's fine. So, I wanted to ask you, like, when do you normally wake up to go and get your palm wine? Are you not scared of the heights? How dare you? How dare you?
Sorry, my princess. Apple, my apple.
How dare you?
Apple, my apple.
Sorry for your stupid self. Oh, because I gave you the opportunity to even have a conversation and serve me. That is why you have the mind to do this. Are you stupid?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for your stupid self, you fool. Now get out. I said leave. Ever want to see you idiot, low life, low, stupid thing. Poor thing, that's how they behave. How dare you? Idiot.
Ogechi, I think killing that idiot, that fool, Uli, remains our best move ever.
No. My brother is watching us. Don't forget, he has his eyes on her. I don't want wahala.
Please, who cares about your brother when throne is involved? Throne. Ogechi, I don't understand what you're saying. See, let me tell you. We can kill her and make it look like she had an accident and died. Nobody will know. It's our little secret. Oh, we can think of anything. Let's think. There are several ways a stubborn cat can be killed.
They call that idiot. You see they polish the name. That is a bastard. Says
cat.
She not be anybody. She be goat. Now
yes,
grass
now.
she be. Hey. But I think we should talk to her first. Let's just talk to her. She will respect us. Don't worry. Don't be killing.
Hey, talk to her. If not that public beating has been abolished in this community, I can't just wait to. I'll just punch up her.
See, you're even doing it small. We'll drag her to your house. We'll punch her very good. You know her eye. And that's what we're going to do. We'll drag her to your house. Yes, we'll take her to your house. We'll bleed all her mouth.
No. See, after beating her now, she will go around the village and tell people that you beat her because of the prince. It's better we kill her. Kill. Ogechi, killing her is the best. Killing her is the best.
See the way you're talking the kill as if it's foul or want to kill.
It's not foul, but you don't understand. You're talking about the throne.
My sister, even my mother, no, nobody can even advise me to kill somebody. I can't.
Oh, okay. If you don't want to, it's okay. It's fine.
Kill.
So, we'll overcome all these obstacles.
And our wedding will be the highest.
I want that child that looks like you.
I want my son to look like me. I want him to be intelligent.
Of course, they will be intelligent. You know, it's in our DNA. You know? I love you.
Stop! You started again. Mama, what are you doing?
Mama, good to see you.
Come and get off from there. What is that? Obinna, please. You shouldn't be seen anywhere around Ulima.
Why? Why wouldn't they see him anywhere around me? Can you hold me?
I am sure you know the tradition because you're the son of the chief priest. You must my home and I must you.
Mama, don't tell me you support the unfairness meted on me by the prince and the gods.
Mama, I am sorry about the whole thing. I'd always wanted you to be my son-in-law. But I It's not our fault things turned out the way it did. Yeah? Is this where you told me we are going?
See, Mama, I am not going to relinquish the woman of my heart for the prince or anybody. I will not let it happen.
Yes, remove your hand there. Remove your hand first! Huh? Don't go close to him.
Mama,
stay your own.
Mama, please.
Yeah, welcome shift, oh.
Mama, enough of this shouting, no. Enough of this shouting, no. Now, I will just walk to the palace and tell the king and the prince to leave me and my boyfriend alone.
You dare not.
I will do it, Mama. Watch me do
Mama,
it. You better allow us to stay in peace, oh.
I love Uli and it's Uli I'm getting married to.
I love you too.
Nobody will take you away from me.
Go home!
Mama, I respect you, but you have to understand my position in this.
I will use this on you.
Mama.
You will not live with him anywhere you're going with him. You still come back to the house. Let me see him cross that house. Diala. Can't you doesn't have something else to do? Leave her alone, you will not hear.
Father,
Yes,
I wish to have my bride visit us here in the palace.
Oh, we are on the same wavelength. I have already sent the message across to her father, I don't know, to bring her here.
That would be great. At least that way we get to spend time together, have her in my arms, then we can, further plan for our marriage.
Oh yes, I have sent some plans on motion. In a month's time, we shall be married with her.
Thank you, Father. Thank you. Thank you.
Anything for the crown prince of Isoloko Kingdom. Anything?
Thank you, Father. Father, do you think that I need to pay the chief priest's son some money for stealing his bride?
Oh, no. Not at all. He knows the tradition. Of course, for the records, he never stole anything from him. He was never married to her for any kind of way. No, not at all. Of course, the crown prince of Iselo Kingdoms never steals. He gets everything at a palm.
Thank you, Father. Thank you.
Fresh palm wine. You like it?
Very fresh.
What do you want? I want to keep this thing inside. You know I can't do that.
He's not looking bad actually. All he needs is money for his life to be transformed. Take a look at him. He's such a fine young man. I can afford to miss. The only issue I have with him is just one thing. Oh my God. Ekenna, please come this way.
Good day, my princess.
It's all right. How are you?
I'm very fine, thank you.
I can see that. So, take this. I got this from a very strong herbalist. It will help you stop whatever that is making you fat, uncontrollable. It's so disgusting and unfunny that a young man like you will be walking on the road fatting. Now, that's not good.
I'm sorry, my princess.
It's all right.
Are you sure this mixture will work?
Yes, trust me. It will work. But you have to take it morning and night. Don't take it at noon. Did you hear me?
Okay, my princess.
It's alright.
Thank you so much.
No, it's fine. So, what were you discussing with him?
I was telling him to take the grass cutter inside. He refused.
He refused?
Yes.
Hey, you!
Yes, my princess.
Are you mad? He asked you to do something and you refused. How dare you? Now get out! Move! Idiot.
Thank you.
Don't mind him.
Sorry, my princess.
Sorry for your stupid self.
Hey. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Please, Ekena, when you get back to your house...
I'm sorry.
It's fine. When you get home, try to shower at least 3 times a day. Oh, God. Please go. Leave. Take your shower morning, afternoon, and night.
I'm sorry, my princess. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Don't forget to take that. Can you imagine? Where are all these mates? Get me a glass of juice immediately.
I'm going to do something. I want to take this our relationship to the next level.
When you say next level, I don't understand.
I want to marry you.
Stop this joke, though.
I'm serious, so will you marry me?
Are you serious?
Yeah, will you marry me?
Are you serious?
Yes.
Wait. You're serious? You want me to be your wife?
I want to marry you.
You want me to be your wife?
Yes.
Oh my God, I cannot wait for you to meet my mom finally. Yes, I'm sure she'll be so happy because I've told her a whole lot of good things about you.
I'm coming to your place. I want to come and tell your mother that I want to marry you.
When are you coming?
This weekend.
Nketia?
Go and tell your friends.
I'm so happy. This is the best news ever. And guess what? My mom will be so happy to see you.
Tell all your friends that you are taking. Sharp.
I cannot wait. I'm so happy. Okay.
Sorry.
Stop telling me sorry, Joe.
Just sorry.
It's okay. You're very funny.
My friend.
Good day,
You are here again.
Yes, my friend.
Fresh palm wine?
Very fresh.
And bushmeat?
Yes, my king.
I trust you. I hope this palm wine is as fresh as usual.
You can have a taste immediately.
I test. Guard?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, my king. I'm sorry.
I hope you do go to toilet every month.
Every morning, my king. Sometimes 2-3 times.
You have to be careful of what you do in my presence. Please, take this inside.
Hey!
I'm sure you are sick in the tummy. Let me get you your balance.
Okay, my king.
All right.
Thank you. What do you go? My friends.
Don't tell me that you did not supply fresh palm wine and bushmeat in the palace.
You can see the signs, my prince.
Oh, you supplied it already?
Very fresh. Very fresh.
That's good. You know, I'm even thinking, why don't you come to this village? come back to this village. I mean, come to this village. I am sure my father can give you a place to stay, like give you a house. That's if you don't want to live in the palace. That way you will not be running up and down. We will have plenty and plenty of palm wine and bushmeat in this palace.
Hey, my prince.
Yes.
Thank you so much for this offer. Yeah, but you know I have to think about it. No matter how small. I'm sorry.
Wait, who?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, you still doing this?
I'm very sorry.
Hi.
Up.
Anyway, I understand. It's okay. I'll be inside. Let's just go inside.
Don't worry. Oh, come on. Sorry. Well, you went now. Oh, hey. Obozo obotiti. Hey. Embarrassment.
Papa, I'm not going to the palace.
Did you really hear what I said? That the king wants to see you at the palace.
Tell the king that I am not coming. I'm not interested, Papa.
Just imagine. Have you forgotten that the king's word is an order? It's an authority which everybody in this kingdom must obey.
Nice.
Eh?
If you ask me, I would say let us soft pedal on this whole thing. Right now, our daughter's life is in danger. Will you push it further?
Which is more the reason she should be at the palace. For more protection. Eh? Security is full there.
Oh.
So, what are you talking about? That is what I am fighting for. Where she will have security. You understand?
Really?
Yes, my daughter.
You want me to go to the palace for security?
Yeah.
Papa, I'm disappointed.
Eh?
Were you a king when you married my mother? Did you not give her security? So you cannot protect your daughter and your wife. For me to get maximum security, I must go to the palace. Make it make sense to me, Papa. No problem. Whatever you think is okay. But all I know is that I will not go to the palace. I'm not going there. Tell the prince I'm not interested. CSO. Security advisor.
Why is my daughter so serious about this? Refusing my order, refusing even to answer the call of the king. That there is no way I can talk, I can go to the king and tell him what she's saying. I can't do that.
If you cannot go, no problem. What I'm saying is that my daughter's protection is my own. Because if she cannot be secured in that palace, I will tell you, I'm not supporting anything, in fact.
No, she will be secured in that place. That is what I'm talking about.
Okay,
I want you to realize it. Understand me?
So here now there is no security.
That place is more secure than here.
Her name is Ulimma. She's from this village.
She must have some guts to refuse you. You, the prince of this kingdom. Who is she? Who is she?
She's the Ono's daughter.
See, let me tell you, any woman should be proud to have you. You, the prince of this our kingdom. You deserve the best. You deserve the best of the girls in this kingdom. It should be an honor for any woman that you choose. Yes, if you choose anybody, the person should maybe take a ram to the gods. Because it's not easy. And she's doing... even if she's the owner who's not, and then...
The truth is, I love her. But it is obvious that her heart belongs to someone else. Even when she knows the consequences of not marrying me, she still went ahead to reject me. I mean, I am disappointed.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Listen, I am not in the mood for your jokes. So control that place. Control it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's controlled, sir. This thing is spiritual. It's spiritual. It's not normal. I'm sorry, my prince. Hey. I'm sorry, my prince.
Go now.
Don't be angry.
Agony now, what is it? What would be the end?
Yeah? Mokem, what are you doing in my house?
Mama. Good day.
Welcome, Mama.
Mama, I'm here to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. I want you to give me the procedures to follow.
You want to marry my daughter?
Yes, ma'am.
Aside hunting, which other disgraceful business do you do for a living?
Oh, Mama, did you say disgraceful?
Disgraceful.
Okay, aside hunting, Mama, I farm for people. Aside hunting, I do farming and I also do palm wine tapping.
Hey! Can you imagine the imbecile you brought to my house? Eh? Oh my God!
I'm sorry, I can go.
Look at how everywhere is messed up, smelling.
I can go and bring it fresh.
Bring it. Here. Hey! Ugo dear, you have suffered. Hey! Anyama fugiwa. Hey! Upon all the intelligence, look at the dummy I give birth to. Eh? Chisomu, you did not see any reasonable man to bring home. Is this riffraff? Eh? This ordinary hunter? Obanta? Now leave my house. Get out of my house, Abuna. Look at Ikaku. Okay, Mbacherem. Mba, here.
Mama, now, Mama,
Come.
Mama, don't like
Will
this.
get inside,
Mama,
idiot.
don't like this thing. No. Is he not a human being?
Get inside.
Mama, he ain't a man. Mama, don't like it.
Don't go and prepare your mind. You are going to marry Chike.
Mama,
Let me tell you that you will marry Chike. You want to marry that stupid good for nothing. Get inside.
Mama, I don't like this thing.
Go inside, my friend.
I don't like this thing you're doing.
I will slap
Look at how
you.
you even embarrassed him. Oh,
Ah.
yeah, I'm so sorry to call now.
Ah.
He's a human being now. Is he not only polluting? Everybody pollutes, Mama. He's a human being. He's only sin. And he's the one I will marry.
Go inside. They are not fair. You want to marry on you. Get inside.
My prince. This one enter. My prince, you be bad boy, you. I swear, you be bad boy. See as you take scatter the table for palace, that they scatter everywhere. Everybody just there run over. What thing they happen? People they say, what thing the problem? Even me, will sit down behind you. So if I dare, I will see you, they raise your neck like this, that like tolo tolo. I know if you go like this, I'll follow you. If you go like this, I'll follow you. Come the reason, what you they fight for them? Small time you don't stand up, begin the waka, they enter the crowd, those girls where they dance. You push them, they go like this. Even though that one wait, why are they like this? Come they do like this for your front. What's your next way you come through, carry them through away. Come they say, where my friend Prince they go? Come say, okay, maybe you won't go dance. So come say, make I stand up, go follow you dance. You can't catch the girl, jam. Everybody come surprise. Nah, the thing surprised me.
Woody, I am shocked. I didn't even know that I was going to pick her. I was just enjoying the dance and the next thing I sighted her. And my mind said, go for her. Just like that. You know me, I like for my right?
Wait, ma ask you something, my prince. Because this in the boss my head. That girl, you and I don't have something before.
No. I don't even know her.
I mean, you know the girl before. Eh?
No.
You know, sir, Betty say you won't carry the girl. go chop, clean mouth. Normally, what would they do now? My friends, you know that girl I go carry her? That girl don't sleep with all the men waiting for this village. I dey tell you now. Even me, she don't come meet me. Now me use my hand throw away am. She won't come carry wetin she collect from other people, come rub for my body. Me, who dey? You no go walk now. Me, I think say you won't just chop throw away. I don't know say you won't come keep am. I please no try am.
Wait. Are you serious?
I go lie for you before. You be my friend. If I not tell you truth, I no go tell her. I no go tell another person. If you say you no be my friend, I no go talk to you now. If you buy a rich house, anything when you open, see you go take them like that.
I don't understand what you say. What do you mean?
Make I tell you something where you don't know. You no be street guy at all. You no be street at all. Me will be your friend. If you even reason me before you do, I'm now. Me I be full street. They bomb me. I grow for street. If you look me, I they smell street. You go to even that yesterday where you did there. Where you go select them, they raise them hand. People we don't knock them, we don't chop them. All of them dead there. They laugh you. You know me. Yes now. No go there.
Ego, is that not your mother's farmland that guy wants to go and defecate on?
Hey, what is happening here?
Hey,
how dare you? How dare you? Come outside. Come outside. Can you imagine? What are you doing?
Hey,
come outside.
Come out from your sir.
Come outside now. Can you imagine?
Hey, this boy must be eating.
Come outside. Come on. What? How dare you? How dare you defecate in my mother's farmland? Oh, is this your mother's farmland? May God strike you! Strike you from asking that stupid question.
It's your grandfather's
Is it your father's farmland? Is it your own? Answer me!
I'm sorry, I was having running stomach, so I decided to go
And the best place to dump your rubbish is her mother's farmland.
Can you imagine it?
Ego, let's go and feed him with his espresso.
What's that? You just farted. What is wrong with you? Why are you farting?
What kind of human being are you?
How? Hey, Jesus! I'm taking you to my mother. You will explain to my mother why you defecated.
Stop doing this.
Stop doing what?
Where are you taking me to?
Where are you taking me to?
We are taking you to her mother so that you explain to her why you want to.
Hey, go to my mother.
Stop now, you get me injured though.
Come on, let's go, sir.
You get me injured though.
Injured what?
Let's go to my mother. Let's go.
You get me injured though.
Injured what? This guy must have been eating beans and
Let's
eggs. Let's go. You don't have toilet in your house.
Don't mind him.
Let's go. You don't have toilet in your house.
I did not even finish it. Stop now.
I'm taking you to my mother. We're going to my mother's house today. You tell her why you defecating her.
Don't cut something. Peter, can you double me?
Can't double the thing. Can't double the thing.
Let's go.
Your hand is going too far. Your hand is going too far.
Walk fast, my friend.
I don't know what is happening. Oh, I don't know why you are embarrassing me. Oh, am I the first to defecate in somebody's farm?
My friend, shut up your mouth.
What is this now?
Keep quiet. No problem. You want to be free, Abi? I will free you. But you have to pay a little price. If not, I will embarrass you.
One thing,
so
very small.
You buy us a drink.
That's all.
Drink?
Yes.
Is it money for a drink that is the problem?
Yes, just money for drink and we'll let you go.
You have said it before now.
Okay, money, bring it.
Don't worry, I will pay, but I don't have money now.
Mouth, you don't have cash now, but you have the earnings to defecate in someone else's land. Acquire?
Don't mind him. Oga, bring the money. In fact, let me search you.
Hey, don't go there. See what you are folding. See what you are folding here. See what you are folding here.
Fold what?
Oh yeah, wait, let me give you money. I have cash here.
But you know I don't trust you, Abi.
Don't worry, I have cash. I don't know what. Look at my clothes now. See the way you just.
Bring the cash.
How much do you say?
heard she has been living a promiscuous life.
That is ridiculous. Who told you that?
Father, at this point, we should just concentrate on the message and leave the messenger.
Son, who told you this? I mean, whoever did does not mean well for you.
So, I think you need to understand that Onowu is one of the most noble men in this kingdom. So he cannot produce a child that is promiscuous.
Father, I advise that we find the authenticity in this matter, instead of pushing it away all because of the trust you have for your own Onowu. Do not forget, even the most noble parents can give birth to a bad child.
Son, are you trying to say that you're no longer interested in Onowu's daughter?
See how you disgrace me today. In the village. After giving me hope that you are going to become the wife of the prince. I have been moving around the village, bragging with your name. I am parading myself in the village that I am going to become the prince's wife mother. Eh? What a shame.
Where you see the shame? I don't see shame anywhere, Mama. So you mean say that dream now where you dream and say no come to pass? Forget it. You see that hope where you get? Hope is not lost. You will become what you want to become.
What nonsense are you talking about? Eh? Were you not there when the prince chose her? Were you not there?
Oli. As I did like this now, so I call the fear Oli. Mama, Oli too small for me. You know, yes, say that girl they betrothed to somebody else. Mama, she is betrothed to someone else. So that marriage will never work.
Who told you that that betrothal matters now? That the prince have chosen her. Wake up, my dear. Wake up. Hi!
They pay me say no trust your picking. They pay me. Start today like this now. Forget it. This your dream. They don't come to pass.
How do you intend to make the prince to change his mind?
This woman don't trust me. Mama, you don't trust me. You don't know you born. Now they pay me. Me and you did this house since. You never still know you born. See that matter? Leave him. More do like say this meeting no even good at all. But you see that dream? Go come to pass. Bet.
Mom, you cannot change the hand of the time. I am not even seeing the possibility of the prince choosing you.
No,
that is the issue.
Now, Mama, that time go turn. That time, you don't turn finish. That time don't turn. Forget it. I say you don't know picking where you born. Now they pay me. You don't know. You never know me. You never know me. Forget it. Mama, just forget. You said it's what I be like this now. We no talk again. But it go happen. Bet.
I'm not seeing any possibility of prince choosing you. That is what I'm saying.
You don't trust me. You don't trust me.
I think it's better I arrange for them to be murdered. For threatening me. Those idiots have the mind, the guards to threaten me, right? I can even add poison in one of the meals they come here to eat. Hungry people. So I will make sure they die. But what if I'm caught? What if someone traces their death to me? No. I can't let those girls threaten me any longer. I am now at loggerhead with my brother, all because of them. How do I get them off my head? It's better I have them killed. Yes. No. Adanna, you are not a murderer. And I can never be. No. There has to be another way of getting those idiots out of my life without taking their useless self. Yes. Yes.
So you are the one that told my son that his bride to be is a prostitute.
Eh? My queen? Me? Ngude? My queen, you know I cannot say such a... I cannot say such a thing now. Ha! With this my mouth. No, my queen, I can't say such a thing. I did not say it.
Wait. Are you trying to tell me that you did not tell my son that his wife-to-be is a prostitute.
My queen, how can I say such a thing? Eh? I did not now. I only told him that the girl used to sleep with different men. I cannot call her a shower with my mouth. Mban, I can't do such a thing.
That is to show how dumb you are.
Eh?
You're too dumb for my liking. What's the difference between the two things? Between what I told you and what you just said? At times I wonder why my son chose to be friends with you.
My queen, he chose to be friends with me because I makes him happy. Yes, I mean, very, very happy. And I am happy that he's happy. That everybody in this palace is happy. Even you are happy.
Will you shut up? Shut that ass holy calm mouth. Shut up. Have you seen the problem you've caused in this palace? With your careless mouth, making unverified utterances. And now, my son has let it stick in his mind. Look, let me tell you. You have to go to my son and tell him that the information you gave him is false.
My queen, but it's not a false information. No. I told you, but it's the truth now. Just that I did not tell him that she's an ashawo. Sorry, a prostitute. I did not say anything like that.
It's okay. Until then, you have to prove it. Prove that what you said is true. But until then, I forbid you to say anything you are not sure of to my son. Did you hear me?
Okay, it's okay, my queen. I'm very, very sorry. I'm sorry. No problem. I will not say it again. Just that I know she sleeps with different men, but she's not a shawo. She's not a prostitute.
I said shut up and get out of my sight right now.
Okay, my queen. But don't be offended, please. I wanted to ask if there is no any food. Mbochi. I want to. I'm hungry.
I said get out of my sight now.
My queen, even if
do you want me to call the guards on you?
No, queen. I'm okay. I'm fine. I will go. I just wanted to know if there is anything.
Guards!
I'll go. I'll go. No problem. I've not farted for some days now. Chireko. I've not farted for some days. Does it mean this thing is working? Hey! This thing is working magical. Hey! My princess, it shall be well with you. It shall be, may the gods bless you. Hey! Chineke, how can a man be embarrassing himself? Anywhere I go, poo 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 poo. Embarrassment up and down. It shall be well with you, my princess. Chai.
Olisa, so this is where you are.
What's it?
Yeah, I know you would love to hear this. Did you hear the news already making round? That the girl you chose to marry is nothing but a bloody prostitute. Did you hear me?
Of course. I heard you. But what I don't understand is why you have decided to make my business your business. What is your problem? What exactly is going on? What do you have against this girl?
I don't have anything against her. But I will not be alive and watch somebody bring disgrace to this family. That will never happen. Did you hear me? Thank God. The gods read my mind. And now the news is everywhere. You just surfaced that the girl is nothing but a prostitute.
Well, it's fine. I am old enough to know what to do, to make my own decisions. And that's why I have decided that she should come to the palace, spend some time in the palace. So I investigate what's going on. This might just be a mere rumor.
Wait. Meaning, are you saying you don't believe she's a prostitute? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I will not be fooled by a mere rumor. I will find out and I will know what's going on. Alright? So you just relax and stay out of it.
I should have known. I should have known coming to you is just nothing but a waste of my time. But let me tell you, I will never allow that girl step her feet into this palace. That is when you will know why they call me Princess Adanaya.
My love, I want us to leave this village. Someone is after my life.
What? Who is the idiot threatening your life? Tell me the person and I will make sure he doesn't wake up before tomorrow.
Does it matter? It doesn't matter.
It does, my love. It does. I need to know who the person is so I can confront him or she.
That's not the issue. The bigger issue and the reason I want us to leave this village is my father. He came back and said the prince requests my presence at the palace.
What?
Yes.
How dare he? That prince!
See, we have to leave this village. Please. I don't want them to take me away from you. I love you so much, please.
Of course they won't take you away from me. My love, you can't go to the palace. Let me take you to my house. I think you'll be safe there.
Your house?
Yes.
But you say your father already supported the prince to take over from you.
My love, forget about my father. Forget him. Please.
Oh, see, we need to go out. We need to leave this village. Please, I don't want anything to happen to this love. I love you with my life, Obim. Let's just run away and go and get married somewhere and start living our lives.
Listen. Nobody can take you away from me. I will never let it happen. You know how much I love you. My love, just give me some time to sort things out.
I don't know.
And we'll leave as soon as possible.
I don't know.
Find a way to buy and delay your father from taking you to the palace. Why I fix things up? Please, my love.
I don't know how long I can withstand this pressure.
My love, I trust you. I know you can do it. I believe in our love. Okay, you just have to be safe for me. And you have to be strong for me.
Woody, my prince, I need you to tell me the truth. And nothing but the truth. About the bride that I chose. Uli.
Huh?
Is it true?
My prince, I don't understand what you they talk. But clear me, well, make a few understand what you they talk. I don't understand.
The girl that I chose to be my bride, Uli, you told me that she's a prostitute. Is it true?
Hey! My prince. So, now you follow Lolo discuss this matter. When make her come, they look me like say I no get sense, like say I don't know what they talk. Hi, my prince, you know do this one well, oh. Now, anyway, where Lolo see me now, you will remember when you pursue me come on for this palace. No be like that now. Eh? Hi.
Who they?
My prince. My prince, it be like say you know to understand what I talk. Oh. What thing they tell you be say she dey sleep with plenty different men. No be say she be prostitute. I mean, person where they sleep with different men and a prostitute. I'm not calling them like that. Oh, the ghost go be me witness.
Quiet. So who is the prostitute? What do you mean by prostitute? Who is the prostitute?
Okay. Make I try. I go tell you so that you go not say no be prostitute. A prostitute na a shower. Hey. I don't remember. A prostitute na person where they sleep with different men. I'm not say person where they sleep with different. Na shower be that. No be a shower. No be prostitute na.
Quiet. Leave my sight.
Huh?
Get out.
My prince, we don't quarrel.
Get out!
We don't quarrel now. No be wetin I talk. Oh. Make I
get out! I should have known. I should have known never to believe anything that came out from his mouth.
I'll have him punished for this.
Guards! No, father. Please. Just leave the guards out of this. I will handle it my way. I will teach him a lesson he will never forget in his life. He will never pass a wrong information again. Just let it be.
Honestly, this is bad. This is too bad. I don't know how Onowu and his family are taking the rumor. But believe me, it is very, very embarrassing and devastating.
I know someone is behind this accusation. I know someone is behind this rumor. And I will find out who this person is. I will find out.
Calm down, son. She will soon be here with us. Of course, we will apologize to her properly and clear her name over the false belief our people now, have about her. It's as simple as that. Relax, okay?
But truthfully, I don't want to believe that Adana has a hand in this. I'm not saying anything yet until I complete my investigation. But I know what I'm saying.
Please, my son, don't just rope your sister into this. I don't like the way things are moving between both of you at the moment. But I beg you with the name of God, don't bring her into this.
As long as she minds her business. As long as she stays on her lane and lets me live my life. Yes.
Papa, this is strange to me. What exactly is going on? Why is everyone calling me prostitute?
Mama, I don't know. I don't know where this rumor is coming from. Even my friend Ned that left not long ago, she came with the same rumor making round the kingdom that the prince's bride to be being a prostitute. I don't know where that one is coming from.
God forbid. Mama, first of all, I'm not the prince's bride and I will never be. Secondly, I am not a prostitute, Mama. All my life, I've only known one man. I swear. And that man has been Obina, the man I'm betrothed to. I don't know who is trying to tarnish my image and reputation.
It's our enemies. Who else if not our enemies? Our enemies are at work.
Where is Papa?
He has gone to the palace. Obviously not happy with you. But my own is that I don't even know the story he's going to tell the Igwe when he gets there now.
He should tell him whatever story he feels like. It's none of my business. It's even better so that the prince will lose interest in me. You should tell them anything he likes. Do you think I care?
You're not a prostitute. Try to let people understand that you're not a prostitute and can never be. Not one came more on for ma. But if this story is going around, I will get to the root of it. I promise you. I will know where this story is coming from. My enemy, only happy with us. I will find out who emanated it.
He knows I'm not a prostitute.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm alive. I heard you're getting married. The news is everywhere.
Look, I wanted to tell you, but then my mother...
Don't worry. I understand you and I also understand your mother. You know, she wants the best for you. Yes, like every other mother will want for her child.
But it's you I want. I don't know why life became so unfair to you that everything turned out the way it did. I still love you. I don't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Don't worry. Bye.
Wickedness increasing. Balance on fire.
What do you want? I said, what do you want?
I know everything. I know that you are the one behind all those false rumors going around. Calling Uli a prostitute and this and that. You're the one, right?
How dare you? What nonsense are you speaking?
There is no point trying to pretend. I know everything. But you see, what I don't understand is why you would stoop so low, so petty as to do a thing like that. I mean, especially the fact that this person has not done anything to you. What has she done? But listen, I understand. I know you're doing all these things so that I can change my mind. But you have failed. Dear sister, listen to me. I am here to inform you that the love I have for her has increased to 100%. Alright? So there's no point. You need to save your energy. There is no point peddling all those nonsense rumors about her because it will change anything. Alright? Stop it. Nonsense.
Wickedness increasing. Balance on fire.
I'm coming to your house.
I hope all is well.
My dear, I should be asking you that. I remember that you are once good to me. So I said I can't sit and watch unfairness mentioned to you and your household. It's about your son.
What about my son?
Yeah. You can't possibly be pretending as if you don't know what I'm talking about. Huh? Everybody know that the prince have taken what belonged to your son. I mean, what bestowed to him.
Oh, well, what has happened has happened. There's nothing I can do about it.
Hey, Akuna, you disappoint me. You know that. You can't call yourself a mother. And you will sit and allow your son to lose everything. What life will belong to him? Hey, no now.
But it's the tradition, and you know it. There's nothing I can do. This is tradition.
Hey, who says there is nothing you can do? Akuna Mbano. Your husband is the second most powerful man in this kingdom. The chief prince. You just have to get him involved. he will make another proclamation on how your son will not lose what life will belong to him. I have said my own. I cannot just watch unfairness be done and I will keep quiet. It's not possible. My friend, think about it. Just think about it. Let me take my leave, eh? Oh, bye-bye.
And what was that you were discussing with her?
My husband, she only came with advice on our son's issue as a concerned friend.
I do not want to see you near that woman anymore. She's a traitor.
But my husband, she only reminded me about the unfairness that is being meted on our son. That girl is betrothed. She didn't mean any harm.
Listen and listen carefully. She is a traitor. Do you hear me? And no one can challenge the decision of the gods.
My husband, you know it is not right deep inside your heart. And it's not the gods that chose Uli. It's the prince.
The moment our prince chose Uli, it is automatically the decision of the gods, and there is nothing I or anyone can do to change the decision of the gods. Do I make myself clear? I do not want to see you around her again.
It's not right, so you have to do something about it. How can you watch our son lose what rightfully belongs to him? You have to do something about it.
Everyone is confused.
Do something about it, though. It's not right, so. I don't want our son lost at his betrothed.
Whose voice should be heard? Again now, what is it?
Everything when I tell you do, I don't do am. I be no do am.
You did, but you weren't convincing enough. For the prince to have acted based on what you told him. Ha! See, from what we are hearing, the prince is still adamant with his quest to marry Uli.
Na lie. Eh? Na lie. You know they possible. Eh? What you they do? If you see prince face when I tell him this thing, remains not make he slap me. Oh. You don't. But small time, I can't be like say in the reason say what I tell him na lie. At the time, you can't do like a chameleon again. Can't the still reason I'm saying the truth that they tell him. Everything fall in place. But I know say in mind they for what I talk.
If you listen, I talk. Guy, see what you explain now, no? You know, enter my head. If they enter like this, like this, they come out. What you talk on a rubbish? What we want is say do what we say make you do. How you say do? Am I take consign?
No problem now. Shebi the one what I do now, it will be like say I no do anything. No problem. I go try my best. See, I go try my best to see say this thing work. I go do everything where my body carry me. Say make I do so that this thing go work. But my problem be say make una give me this thing. When me and una talk.
I know. Once you do what we ask you to do, this thing is just simple thing now. Eh? Is it not this?
Hey, Uchim.
Huh?
You mean I'm?
So, we'll just give it to you. You enjoy.
You mean I'm? Hey.
In fact, guy, me I know they talk too much. I will bring myself and deliver myself to you on a platter of gold.
Yes, so. Better now.
No problem, okay. No problem. With this one, we not talk now, eh? My body don't they do me somehow.
Of course.
course.
But no problem. I will do my best. Eh? Make I go work hard.
Please.
Eh?
Work very hard.
So that I'll feature this thing what I don't dream since. If you say I don't look una, all this one. But no say when I go.
If you didn't do it well, we'll not give it to you.
Hey, Uchim.
You have to do it though.
But make I ask.
Just they go.
Now you have been which of una?
Anyone together. You want, both of us. Together.
Hey, Uchim.
No?
Okay, no man go hustle. Oh.
I don't understand this guy. Eh? I don't understand.
I want you to tell me the truth.
What's truth?
About the rumor I heard.
What rumor are you talking about?
The one about you being a prostitute.
Are you mad? How dare you? Of all people, accuse me of being a prostitute. In fact, no, leave me alone. You don't even deserve my time.
Please, Ulim,
How can you?
Ulim, please, I am very sorry. I shouldn't have believed that.
How could you, of all people, ask me such question?
Baby, it's just I was very mad when I heard it and it really broke my heart. I still have my trust in you.
No, you don't. Don't even tell me that. If you have your trust in me, you wouldn't have asked me such question.
Ulim, it's very stupid of me to have asked you that question, I know. But please, my love, I truly love you. You see what that stupid prince has cursed? Now nothing will stop me from laying my hands and destroying and ripping him apart.
See, please. I don't want you to do something you will regret. I don't want you to put yourself in trouble. He's royalty. He has security around him. Bikokwa.
I don't care, baby. I love you, Ulim. I love you very much.
I'm not sure.
How do you want me to prove it? You know I can't survive without you. I'm sorry.
You know I love you too. I shouldn't have asked me that kind of question.
Sorry, my love. I'm sorry.
Father, I spoke to him. I told him about my intentions of having him stay in the palace. And guess what? He accepted.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's fine.
And, if he lives here, we won't be lacking palm wine and bushmeat.
Oh, that's
we will
bad.
always have it in this palace.
That's bad. I'm interested, huh?
Yes, father.
Good to hear that. Yes, Ikenna.
My king.
I hope we won't be inconveniencing you in any way.
Not at all, my king. In fact, it's an honor to be in the same building with you.
What was that?
Father, you will get used to it. You understand?
Get going. This side.
I'm sorry.
Take it.
Yeah, just drop
the mates will show you your...
They'll show you.
Go through the other side. That side.
Sir.
Father, from time to time you'll be hearing things like, my goodness.
I heard you now stay with us in this palace.
Yes, my princess.
I see. I hope you won't go around disgracing and embarrassing yourself.
Not at all, my princess. Please, thanks for accommodating me. Thank you so much.
You don't need to thank me. I was never in support of you living here. But you know my parents. They like your palm wine so much that they can't get over you. So they want you around. That's fine. Suits them.
And I promise never to disappoint you, my princess.
Disappoint me? No, I should be saying that to you. Don't disappoint yourself.
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry for yourself. Yes. Stand up. I said stand up. Get out. Oh my God. Oh my God. I said leave. Leave my sight and never do this again in my presence.
Apple, I'm sorry.
Get out.
Unike.
I said get out. Get out before I pour you this juice, idiot.
Can you imagine?
Food that they go quarried you.
No.
Did I bring it for you?
You don't have to bother yourself.
You told me your father sent you out since morning, and I'm sure you have not eaten anything till now.
Mama,
so you will eat.
You don't have to bother yourself. Inugo, don't worry about me. I'm fine. I don't want. Obim.
Mama. Oh.
Obim. What are you doing here?
Obi, my father asked me to leave the house. Oh, he insisted I go to the palace and see the prince, but I told him I will not do that. I will do no such thing.
Wait. The prince had the guts to summon you to the palace. How dare he? I see. I have to put a stop to this once and for all.
My love.
Where are you going to?
Mama, stay out of this. I will not sit back and let that idiotic prince take what's rightfully mine.
My love, please. Obi Mbiko, I wouldn't want you to do something you will regret.
Hey, listen to
Well,
her.
no, it's nothing. I just want to have a little chit-chat with him. You know? Man to man. I'll be right back. It's a good thing you're here and you'll be safe. Mama, please take care of her.
Oh, but promise you will not fight.
I won't fight. I won't fight. I'll be right back.
Mbiko, don't go. Obinna. Obinna. Obinna.
Here we go, baby brother.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sit down.
You know, I've told you so much about my friends. And today, they are here in flesh. Here is Ogechi. And she is Amara.
Amara Chiku.
Nice to meet you, Amara.
Greetings to you, my prince. Oh, nice to meet you too. Oh, my prince, your hand is very soft.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Naito.
Ogechi, right?
Ogechi.
Nice. I like your gap teeth.
Ooh. Thank you so much.
And you have a fine dimple.
My prince.
Yes.
You see the thing you just told me now? My friends has been telling me, but this one you just said is special. In fact, because of you, I will use knife. I will carve gap tooth inside my mouth.
Since I must tell you the truth, your friends are very funny.
Oh, you can say that again.
That's nice. And they are beautiful.
Oh, you are so handsome.
Thank you. But please, I need you.
Let me take this off.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Let the guards do it. It's the guards' work.
No, it's okay.
It doesn't matter.
But please help me tell my sister to stop calling me baby brother. Please. I'm not a baby brother.
Get out. You're my baby brother, whether you like it or not. And I'm happy you love what you see, for you to address them as beautiful ladies.
Of course they are beautiful.
Oh.
I like them already.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, my friends, thank you so much.
It's okay.
So to the next step.
Okay.
Ogechi and Amara, they were actually at the competition ground, but you didn't notice them because of the crowd and everybody. So today they are here. Ogechi, please, can you stand up? Shake it. Amara, please stand. Oh my God.
Please sit down. Sit down.
Thank
Sit
you.
down.
So, make your choice.
I don't understand.
Yes, I brought them for you to make choice of a bride. Because I want my brother to marry the best. To make this community very proud.
Sis, what are you saying? I cannot choose any of them to be my bride.
What did you just say?
You heard me. I said I cannot choose any of them to be my bride.
Why?
Because I have someone already. Hey, listen, I've chosen someone to be my bride. Listen, if it's because of the rumors you're hearing around town, it's fine. That did not change anything.
My prince.
Listen, even if you remove anything from my hair, I will still not choose you. Alright? Forget about the rumor going around town. I mean, I'm still very much interested in her. Please, I don't want you guys to get angry, okay? I have someone already. I'm sorry for the disappointment, alright?
It's okay, my prince.
It's okay. I hope you're not feeling...
My prince.
Are you...
I am not angry. I can never be angry.
Okay, you can never be angry. But even if you pick my BS from Nati tomorrow, I will not still choose you. I've chosen someone already. You understand? So I don't want us to begin to mix things up. Sis, I hope they are not... please, I hope you're not angry.
Which angry? Ogechi, Mama, please, hold on. Amara, Ogechi, Amara, please, what is it? What? Please. I'm so sorry. Honestly, I'm shocked. I don't know what really happened. Yes, I'm so shocked. What my brother just displayed, I can't believe it. Please forgive me.
Hey, so you brought us to your brother just for him to embarrass us? Like we are nobodies, right?
Babe, you see this way you do now, so if I tell you say no pay me, I dey lie. You, that respect I get for you before, I don't throw him. You see that princess? I don't throw him. You know be any princess anything, because they behave like one. You know you get one single sense. I live what I do for my house. Gallant. Arrange myself, come here. Say the prince as he see me like this, bang, you go choose me over this one. You, I swear, you see this way you do so, you will suffer. Let me talk him.
Okay, Chi. Amara, I swear, I did everything for him to choose either of you. Let me shock you. I added a portion to his food to make him pick either of you.
Wait, you added something in his food?
Yes.
I don't know whatever you added in his food, but whatever you added in his food is useless. Just look at the way he was just talking to us.
You dey believe this? Come on, get out from here. Say you add something. What do you add? Sweet now or saccharin? But anything you add na your business. I see the way I talk so. Na your business. As long as the guy no shoes me, you don't fuck up. They hear me so? You go hear from us. More they go.
Okay, I'm serious. Please, don't do this.
Collect your money from the person that sold it to you. Yes. What is all this?
Close your mouth! Excuse me.
My princess, you look angry.
Yes! How could you? How could you give me charms that did not work?
Fake charm?
Yes! Fake charms.
My princess, Nwacha does not make fake charm. Watch your tongue.
Oh, I see. Nwachala. And this. You're nothing. Did you hear me? You're nothing because your charms are not working. Your charms could not even work on my brother, the prince.
Apology, my princess.
Apology to yourself.
Maybe you didn't use it the way I instructed you to do.
What are you saying? I did not use this thing the way you asked me to do. Now take. I said take it. For your information, we never met. And never you stop me on the road or anywhere to say, my princess, I don't know you and you don't know me. If you try it, I will give you a dirty slap. Fool, go and improve your charms because they are not working.
Get out! Stay there! I said get out! Are you mad? You know who you're talking to. Hey, cut!
What's going on there?
My parents, is this foolish man? Go! Get out! Prince Emeka! So of all the women in this kingdom, you couldn't see any to pick except my woman. Huh?
Who is your woman?
My friend, if you pretend you don't know what I'm talking about now, I'll give you a very hot slap. Alanapui!
You will slap me.
I will not just only slap you. I will even do more than that. For trying to steal my Uli from me. Who the hell do you think you are? Oh, because you think you're royalty. That gives you the impetus to steal someone's happiness?
Listen, Do you realize you're talking to the prince of his local kingdom? Do you?
My friend, go and sit down. If it's the prince, and so what? If it's the prince, I'm the son of the chief priest. And they are both great men of this kingdom that must be respected. This man is no prince. He's nothing but a bloody thief. A man that steals another man's wife is nothing but a thief. A common criminal.
Who is your wife?
Ulema was betrothed to me. And I'm very sure you knew about that.
Listen, I do not have time to banter words with you. So I'll just let it slide. Not today.
I'm telling you, you will leave my woman for me. Listen, both of them. If you don't leave Uri away from me, I will rip you apart.
Throw him out!
And I will be back.
Open that gate! Open that gate! Open that gate!
Will you get her?
Open that gate!
I promise you.
Get out! If I see you next time here again, I will prove you wrong.
Wickedness increasing. Palace on fire.
Why did you allow her into our house?
Nani, calm down.
Calm down is what? How dare you? Do you want to bring me into loggerheads with the gods? Are you out of your mind?
Nai.
Nai is what? Listen, let me tell you, woman. This girl does not belong to this compound anymore and must not be found anywhere around this compound. Again, send her home.
She only came to meet me after her father sent her out of their house. What am I supposed to do if not to accept her, like we used to do?
Let me repeat myself. She does not belong here anymore. The moment the prince chose her as a wife, she no longer belongs to this compound. She is no longer betrothed to our son. Send her out now.
No, I will not send her out until I'm sure that she's not going to get hurt by her father. That girl is supposed to be my daughter-in-law before the prince interfered. It is not fair on her. It's not supposed to be like that on my daughter-in-law. I will not send her out.
Woman, I give you till nightfall to make sure she leaves this house. She does not belong to this compound and must not be seen anywhere around this compound anymore. Else you will see the other side of me.
It's not fair.
I think it's better I allow them expose me. Yes, let me be free from those idiots, bastards, fools. For how long, Adana? For how long will I continue to live my life in fear? For how long? I know what I did is very evil and grievous, but I can still be forgiven. Yes. No. It's a murder case. It's going to take a miracle for such to happen. I barely sleep at night. I can't think straight. I can't even eat well. I'm losing weight. Like, I'm losing it. I'm going insane. What have I gotten myself into? You walk a drama. God help me. What do I do? What do I do? Hi.
Have you seen it? Have you seen what you have caused?
What have I caused? Say it.
You are the one that pushed this girl away. Now I cannot find her. I've searched for her everywhere in this community. She's nowhere to be found.
I don't understand. What are you talking about? What do you mean by that?
Our daughter is nowhere to be found. There is no sign of her anywhere in this community. I've even asked people. Nobody has seen her.
Where could she have gone?
Are you really asking me that?
Please, sir.
You're asking me that? When I was begging you to stop pedal on your pressure on that girl, did you listen to me? Now you're asking me where could she have gone? She has gone here. No, she's inside here. Look for her here.
No, on a serious note, did you search for her at the chief priest's house?
Chief priest?
Yes.
Which chief priest? She dare not step her foot into the chief priest's house, knowing full well that the chief priest is supporting the princess' choice. Biko, and I'm begging you now. Hey. Go and look for my daughter. Just go and look for him. Like he's stupid. Go catch an back. Else, this house will not accommodate us too.
What?
Go and look for somewhere else to stay.
No. What did you just say?
You heard me? Why are you asking me what I said?
Stop saying nonsense with your mouth. Which house will not contain us? You simply tell me you will leave this house and I don't care. Not to tell me it will not come. Am I owning the house with you? Look at this beast.
You're calling me a beast?
Yes, you are.
For
thinking like a beast, you're a beast.
You are the beast.
Look at you.
A man that threw his
That's my house cannot contain two of us. You claim you want to leave my house. Then you can leave my house.
A man said, I'm going to
As an Okobal, Father Najuma, if you don't see a child, you will chase me out of my house.
He attacked my son. He must be dealt with decisively.
Who is he? Who is he to lay a finger on my son?
Father, Mother, I appreciate the fact that you both are trying to look out for me. But please, let's just let him be. Please.
Do you realize that he attacked and assaulted the crown prince? There are consequences.
I know. But he has received a lot of punishment already. And he's frustrated. So I think that's enough for now, please. Let this one go, please, Father.
Who is he to contest your decision and choice? Of course, he is the son of the chief priest, yes? I am the king and you are my son.
Correct. Exactly the reason he must be dealt with. Let it serve as a lesson to other people in this community that might try to challenge you in the future.
I understand, Mother. But please, like I said, let's just let this one go. Maybe next time, if he tries to attack me again, we can do something about it. But for now, please, let's just let it go. Please.
Okay. Please, you know you're in a better position to talk to your best friend for me. I'm so much interested in her.
I should talk to Amarachi to marry you. Amarachi where they find Prince, he go leave Prince, come marry you. Even you say, you know sabi think.
But the prince is not interested in her. And the prince has already made a choice.
Which nonsense choice is that? Which kind of rubbish choice? Which kind of nonsense choice? That choice is not standing.
What makes you think that the choice will not stand? Wait. Okay. It's written all over your eyes. There's some jealousy there. Are you trying to drag the prince with your best friend?
Which prince? Amarachi. Amarachi don't baff. I go stand, Amarachi go stand. The prince will come choose Amarachi, will come leave me. Guy, leave that way you talk about.
Hey. Now I've realized that there is something wrong with my sister. When you name me my sister Nisi. Okay, you're not normal again. It isn't normal. What are you thinking? Dragging the prince with your best friend? Okay, now, what if the prince chooses Amarachi?
Lies. It's not possible. It will never happen. It never. Not be this life where I come. It don't go happen. Guy, leave this thing.
It won't happen, right?
It don't happen.
There's something wrong with you. There is something wrong with you. You don't stand a chance. I repeat, you don't stand a chance to win the prince instead of Amarachi. Amarachi is prettier than you. She's more beautiful than you. Look at her color. She's shining. You're just, I don't know. So you don't have any chance to even go close to the prince. You're talking about getting married to the prince. See, let me tell you something. You better talk to Amarachi so that Amarachi will marry me. You will take her off your threat line. So that the prince will not look, maybe mistakenly look at you from head to toe and see if there's something he can even manage in you. You know?
I should go and talk to Amarachi to come and marry you. And you say Amarachi fine pass me, abi? She find pass me. No wahala. Just the wait.
Okay. Sister, okay. One name.
She fight past me.
Come now.
You go repeat that statement again when the time comes.
Come now, She's fatter than you now.
My prince.
Oh, you know.
Your phone has been ringing.
Oh. It's a business call. Okay. Thanks.
Hey, Kenna.
My king.
You're not eating?
Oh, my food is in my room.
Oh, go bring your food and join us in the dining.
I'm sorry, my king. I'm not worthy of sharing the same table with the great king of Iseluku kingdom.
Oh, come up there, then. See, go bring your food and join us.
Okay.
Hey! Can you imagine, Father? So this is the pig you want him to join us at the same table. Take a look at him. He couldn't even control himself. I'm not eating anymore.
My prince. It seems the princess doesn't like my presence in the palace.
You don't have to worry about my sister. She can be like that sometimes. She can be unfriendly sometimes, but I am sure she will come around.
Just that ever since I came here, she has been making my life a living hell.
I know. So I would advise you to mind your business, stay out of her lane, alright? And just live your life.
Thank you so much, my prince.
No, it's alright. Aha, that reminds me. Now that you are close to us, I'm sure we will never lack palm wine in this palace. As a matter of fact, I need you to go and get me palm wine, fresh palm wine.
Okay. Trust me, my prince.
It's okay. Hey. Don't worry about my sister. Everything will be fine.
So
it's alright.
He can't push her. And I won't even let that happen.
My son, your father was not in his best of moods when he gave that instruction. And you know your father. I don't want to wake a sleeping lion.
Mama, I am the lion and I'm awake. Papa is not sending her out of this house. And I don't care about his position with the gods. She stays.
Obi.
Don't beg me. You are staying here and you're not going anywhere. And that's final.
What I'm saying is this. I will make sure her father is calm with her coming back to the house before I will let her go.
Well, in that case, she'll have to go tomorrow morning then. I'm sure by then her father's anger must have been gone or reduced.
Exactly. But you have to hide her in the way your father will not know that she's here.
It's okay, my love. You will stay with us here tonight. I will protect you and make sure you're safe with the help of my mother. Okay?
Thank you so much. I'm sorry I put you through this. Mama, I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. Don't apologize.
You are my daughter-in-law.
You haven't done anything wrong. You are fighting for what is right. And I promise you, very soon everything will be over.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you, Mama.
Mama.
My daughter, your brother is right. You won't expect me to sit down folding my hands while you allow your friend Amarachi marry the prince if the opportunity comes. No, now. Why?
Mama, I don't understand what you're saying. I've been friends with Amarachi for a very long time now. What do you want me to do?
And you forgot that everything that has a beginning has an end. Huh? So is your friendship with Amarachi. Yes, now.
Mama, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Why should I have problems with her? Because of... Mama, no now. Okay, even if I want to fight with her, what will I tell her?
She can't stand between you and the prince. You have to avoid everything about her. Whether you accept it or not, she is an enemy that posts herself as a friend. Yes.
Ma, very good. Okay, now, even if I want to have problem with her, what will I tell her? How will I start? Okay, I think I should wait. When I'm very sure that I'll get the prince, I'll have problem with her. I'll even beat her.
I think I have a better idea. Yes, we have to wait for the prince to denounce his chosen bride.
Okay.
Yes, I've spoken with the chief prince's wife. Yes, and I believe by now she is confused. Yes, trust her mother now.
Who is that? Come in.
My princess.
And what the hell are you doing in my room?
My princess, I'm here to serve you palm wine.
As what? My maid? Or what?
The king ordered that I should serve you this
Oh,
morning.
you must be very stupid. So you just walk into my room to come and serve me this stupid palm wine? Oh, I see. So because I've been opening my teeth for you, you feel you can just walk into my room to come and serve this useless palm wine? Oh yeah, now get out. Sorry for your stupid self. Out! Get out! Idiot, you came to serve palm wine, can you imagine? Here. Oh, there's nothing I'll not see in this palace. So. Again, has gotten the mind to come into my room to come and serve palm wine. I don't blame him because I'm opening teeth for him, idiot.
Son, what is it? I had a bad dream.
A bad dream?
Yes. I had a bad dream about my bride. I have a feeling that something is not right. I think I need to go see her at once.
Oh, no. It's already late. It's considerable. You go there in the morning.
I just wish she's alright.
I hope so. Let's go back to bed. Let's go.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yes. I think I'm feeling sick, Sha.
Sorry, my love. You'll be fine, okay?
Okay, I have to go now, but remember, don't tell anyone about what happened last night.
Of course, baby.
It's just you and I.
I assure you, nobody will know.
Okay.
Ulimi, listen. You are mine. And mine you shall remain. Don't be scared, okay? I will do everything possible to always be there for you. I can't live without you.
Thank you, baby. I love you so much. Okay, let me go. If I survive my father's beating today, then I'll survive anything.
Don't worry, my love. He's not going to touch you, trust me.
Yes.
I'll come and check on you later in the day, okay? Okay.
Love you.
I love
Bye.
you. Take care of yourself. Ulima.
I love you so much.
I love you till death. I love you. Always remember that. Always remember that.
Let me go.
I was coming to the house. My prince, I hope everything is good. I was even preparing to come to the palace.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, everything is good. I mean, since Mohammed has refused to come to the mountain have decided to go to Mohammed. The most important thing is they achieved their goal, right? I was coming to see your daughter.
My daughter?
Yes.
Prince, there is a bit of a problem. Everything is not okay.
What's going on?
Olimma didn't sleep in the house at night. My husband sent her out of the house in anger. So we are going to look for her. We don't know where she is now.
What's the meaning of that?
He said he had a nightmare concerning his bride last night.
A nightmare?
So he said. Because he woke up last night screaming. When I got to his room to inquire what the problem is, he didn't tell me about the dream. All he keeps saying was it is a nightmare.
And he didn't tell you anything about the dream?
He didn't say anything concerning the dream. All he did was to tell me that he would go to see I don't know whose daughter, but it's something that he need to discuss with her.
Are you trying to tell me that he's not in this palace right now?
Oh, your son left this palace. Probably before he will come back, he will come with her.
I can't just wait for him to come and tell us what he's all about.
Mom, Dad, come on. Yes, you knew the bride he picked isn't good for him. Yet you all supported his decision and said the gods are with him. I laugh in Chinese. This is just the beginning. He will keep having nightmare upon nightmare, dreams upon dreams, bad dreams at that. Yes, until you people change the decision you've made already. Excuse me, please. I need a cold juice.
It is high time we inquired about our daughter's uneasiness towards her brother's decision to get married to Nollywood's daughter. Something is amiss.
You are right, my king. I wonder why she hated Onowo's daughter with so much passion. But not to worry. I'll have to look into it.
Something needs to be done. I mean, look at the way Adana walked out on us with those freckle lines in English.
Don't worry. I'll see to that.
Tradition.
You bloody bastard! Desperate whore! That is what you are! Now listen to me. Oh, so you think that I, Princess Adana of Iseluku Kingdom, will ever allow you marry my brother? You lie!
Princess Adana, Bikon Haponomaka, I want peace. I am not interested in your brother. You all were there when I made it clear to him that I don't want to marry him. I don't want to have anything to do with the royalty.
Lies. All lies. Oh, you think we don't know? You've been sneaking around meeting with my brother.
Moa.
Yes!
Koeku Datin is a big lie from the pit of hell. I've never seen your brother before now. I don't have anything to do with your brother.
Yes. So tell me, how come my brother, Olisa, the prince of Iseluku Kingdom, picked you as a bride? Did you take a look at yourself? How? Explain it to me.
Ne, I don't know why he picked me, even though I know I'm very beautiful. But the most important thing is that I am not interested. Now everyone is against me in this village. My father asked me to leave the house simply because I refused to go and see your brother in the palace. If I had wanted your brother, I would have gone to the palace to see him. But I've been the one refusing. I beg you, Bikon.
You lie! Now listen to me. I am warning you for the very last time. Just know that there is no way I, Princess Adana, will allow you marry my brother. You will not even try it. Now stay away from my brother and say no to him if he comes to you. Did you hear me? It's a warning. I am warning you, idiot. That's it, pig. Bastard!
it's a crime to fall in love.
Why are you looking at the girl? Why is Azu? Is she not beautiful? This girl beautiful. This one now, beautiful Azu. I can see the sign of jealousy in you. Yes. So I'm so like ashamed of yourself. Azu, you don't know this girl. Are we not in the palace when this girl rejected Prince? She's cursed in this village, Azu. That is true. That is true. Then I stand a chance. Yes. Azu, let me tell you. This girl now, where you see now, can never marry any man in this kingdom except Prince. It's too bad. Eh? I mean, sometimes I don't know how our people behaves. Eh? What has she done that warrants such punishment from the gods? Because the last time I checked, marriage is never by force. It's obviously she didn't find Prince attractive to her, which means I stand a chance. Yes. At least, when did you eat last? At least with my fish, I stand a
when
chance.
When did you eat last?
Guy, forget.
I beg, let's
so
go.
You know what we are saying? 10K last.
No. What's the meaning of that? Why will you send her out of the house when you know she's my choosing bride? Why?
My prince, I'm really very sorry.
Well, keep your sorry to yourself. Now listen, I will not return to the palace without my bride. I need you to go out there, search for her and bring her to me.
It's okay. Please calm down, my prince. Calm down. I just called her for refusing to come to the palace with me, as the king demanded yesterday. That was all. So she disappeared from the house. I promise you, I will go in search of her. We bring her today to the palace.
No, you won't do that. Now listen, I will not return to the palace. As a matter of fact, I will go to your house and wait. Go and search for her and bring her back to your house for me. I will not return to the palace without her. Can you hear me? Yes. Go search for her.
Yes, my prince. Do you know where she has gone to?
Because don't get me. When I was begging you, calm down, did you hear? Now you're telling him, you know yourself. Anytime you're angry, you do things that you later regret. Why did you send her out?
Is that why you encouraged her to leave the house?
My prince. There she is.
Huh?
Uli. That's my daughter.
What is wrong with her?
That's my daughter.
Uli.
That's my daughter.
What happened to you? Are you alright?
My daughter, bleeding?
Why are you bleeding?
Please, don't ask her plenty questions. Let's take her to the house.
Why are you bleeding?
Uli, what have you done?
My prince, please calm down. Let us take her to the house first. Okay?
What did you do? What did you do?
It's okay. Stop asking her. She may not be able to talk to you now. Let's take her home first.
When you sent her out, what were you thinking?
You encouraged her to leave home without my permission.
Tradition, omenani, why me yakanwanaju? Forcing her against her wish.
On my way to you girls, I saw her, you know, but after speaking to her, I realized that she's not interested in my brother.
We know that, but it makes no difference. Yes, because as long as your brother prays for her, she will definitely become his wife.
But she's not interested. So thank God she's not interested in him.
But wait. I don't understand. You carry a grown-up girl like me. We get better strong hair for private part. You carry me come outside there, tell me this rubbish.
It's no rubbish. Calm down. I don't know why, okay. I don't know why your blood is always too hot.
Okay, don't go. Tell me what
you will not allow me to land.
I hear you.
Okay. See, I'm planning with a strong medicine man. Yes. Yes. So he's going to prepare a charm for you too. That you will use on my brother. That way, you will get everything you want from me.
Hey! Talk. Now you come now. What are we talking about?
What's the waste person time here, sis?
You have come. See, there is nothing to get ready about. I am much ready. As you see me like this now, I am very ready.
Which side is the native doctor house? This side, I mean this side. Why they laugh now? I can't wait to meet my prince.
Calm down. You can only go on Afro Market Day. So just wait, it's just by the corner.
Princess, I can't wait to go there. In fact, I will be the first person.
I'm not going to see shoes in my sister. Don't bother yourself.
So just relax. I'll send you guys all the information that you need.
Princess, thank you so much. Hey, you have come.
No problem. So...
This guy, for this, that's what I don't date since. Okay, come back. You know the sea road? Eh? So I too small for you. You know say I stand for this place. You won't pass.
What is it?
Okay, you want know what is it?
Yes, what is
it?
What is it?
Make I ask you. Now the truth go save you. If you no talk truth, what thing I go do you no go believe am. Tell me, what thing you and princess they do?
And who are you?
Eh?
Who are you?
You want to know who I be?
Yes, who are you?
Eh? Okay, no problem. Now me be that person. We go tell Igwe, tell Queen, tell Prince, say they sleep with princess. Now who I be with that?
What type of false accusation is that one? No, what type, are you trying to implicate me? What is that? What type of talk is that?
Make I tell you. You just say anybody for this palace feel believe this nonsense where they talk for your mouth? See, listen, make I finish what they talk. Because of you, for this palace now, please no they follow me talk again. Anytime, anywhere where I work, I go see you and I'm gonna go to talk. You don't do me like say I no be anybody again. I go make you come out for this palace whether you like it or not. I dey tell you.
You know I'm innocent of this accusation. Please, I don't like this. How is this thing sounding to you now? How can you say I'm having something to do with the princess? How does it sound to you?
You don't even deny him.
This thing is not good now. Stop saying this thing.
You don't even deny him. You still get out to deny him. No problem. You go clear for your eyes when Igwe, Lolo, and Prince go begin see you as their enemy. You dey hear me? I will do you something where you no go ever forget.
What type of trouble? What type of problem is this one now? What is this one? Why are you trying to get me into trouble? Stop this thing now. You know I'm innocent of this accusation. Why are you doing this?
Ooh. The one with the break my head be say if I dey talk you go still they talk this your nonsense innocent. This one why I even see you now they come out. You see they talk nonsense innocent. See, you dey leave this palace. You dey hear me? By this time tomorrow, I no want tell you wetin go happen. But by this time tomorrow, if you still there for this palace, no problem.
Please, bros.
Brother.
Hey. Sir. What did you just say?
I said she has been defiled by the chief priest's son.
Hey! I'll look at your man.
Is that boy out of his mind? Doesn't he know the consequences of the action?
I don't think that the chief priest is aware of this. We will go to his shrine to appease the gods.
Immediately.
Hey, immediately.
Hey! Oli, what have you done?
What am I supposed to do, Mama? Obinna is the man I want to marry. It's either the gods accept it or they leave it.
Will you shut up your mouth there? Shut up your mouth, or I strangle you here and now to death. What kind of thing is this? Do you ever think of the implications of what you are doing? Do you?
Papa, go ahead and strangle me to death. I'd rather die than marry a man I don't love.
If the king chooses to banish Obinna and I for what we have done, I am fully ready for that consequences. I will follow him to wherever he goes because he's the man I love, Papa. Don't you consider my feelings? I'm a grown woman. I know what I want for myself. Obinna is the man I love and want. If the gods doesn't like it, they can go ahead and do anything.
Will you shut up your mouth?
Obinna is the man I love. He's the man I want to spend the rest of my life with. It's either I marry him or I remain single for life.
How can you remain single? When he has already defiled you,
it doesn't matter, Mama.
Hey! Holy man.
Mama! Papa!
What is it?
Papa! I was just going back from the chief priest's house. Obinna's son is dead.
What?
His son Obinna is dead. Obinna is dead. Obinna is dead.
Are you sure of what I say?
I'm very sure, Papa. I'm very sure, Papa.
Hey!
Obinna is dead.
Hold on. Tell me you're joking.
I'm not joking. Go to the chief priest's house and see things for yourself. Go to the chief priest now and see things for yourself. Obinna's son is dead.
You see? See what I was saying?
God, why would you take Obinna away from me, God? Why would you take the love of my life away from me? God, what have I done to deserve this? Mama, please leave me. This is what you've always wanted. Papa. I know you're happy.
I said this. I said it. This is my complaint. I have been saying it as if I am a prophet that I knew it was going to happen.
I haven't done anything to deserve this kind of punishment from you. God, you cannot do this to me. Oh, you cannot do this to me. You cannot do this to me. You cannot do this to me. Oh, you cannot do this.
Gods of my ancestors, why me? Why me? Oh, why Alaputam? Why Alaputam? Akuna Alaputam, I warned you, Akuna. I warned you. Oh, hey. Gods of my ancestors, what have I done to deserve this? My son you have taken. Now the gods have struck my eye. Hey! I am the one-eyed chief priest. Oh! Let me be sure this one is open though. It's okay. Oh! Baby of Wanya.
Obinna is dead.
Olemma iyeleleo nwa ofusiela anya iyeleleo achọrọ m ọbụzi okwu iyeleleo kedozi ka nke m si pụọ iche.
You're back. How did he go?
You see, I warned you. I warned you and your daughter. But all you could do was to support her. And that is why she's misbehaving. Disobeying the father, disobeying the king. Doing everything as you direct her. That's no problem.
How? How did I support her? How did I do that? Was I the one that sent her out of the house in the night? You were the one that sent her out of the house in the night. If you hadn't sent her out, she wouldn't have slept with the boy. And she slept with the boy because she was afraid of coming home.
You caused it.
How?
You caused it!
Don't you dare tell me that. Because you caused it. Take responsibility for your action for once.
If you had talked to your daughter like mothers do, she wouldn't have had that guts to sleep outside of this house. Now look at it. Now, see what she is in. She's in a very great danger, in big problem if you don't know that.
Nonsense. Honestly, I am so scared. What do we do now? I don't want anything to happen to my child. What do we do? What do you suggest we do?
If truly you don't want anything to happen to your child, send her out of this house. Send her out of this community. I can no longer guarantee her safety. I cannot guarantee that. So the only assurance now is for you to send her out of this place because she listens to you. I am not going to talk to her. That's all I have to tell you.
I don't even know where she is. I am confused on what to do and what not to do right now. Where is she?
Igwe nọsikwa na mgbagwoju anya. Everyone is confused. Adigo kogadi. Whose order should be taken? Whose voice should be heard? Agony na botuzino.
Mama, where have you been? Where did you get that?
It's the princess. She took Amarachi and I to see a native doctor. And they gave us this charm. She said the moment I shake the prince, that the prince would just agree to marry me.
Beautiful. You said you went there with Amarachi.
Yes, Mama.
That means that she has her own as well.
Yes, Ma. She has her own. I have my own too. But I don't want her to marry the prince. I know she will never marry that prince.
Uh-huh. Now you are beginning to think like your mother. Eh? She will never have the chance of meeting the prince.
Yes.
Yes.
Mama, how is that possible? We've already booked a time to see the prince. It's just for us to go together.
The prince will receive a condolence for reason the one he chooses. Yes.
Okay, now I don't understand. What does that mean?
You know the chief prince's son? He slept with Ulema and died. That means that the prince will be forced to choose another person. Yes.
Mama, when did that happen?
Last night.
Wow! Very good. Very, very good. Mama, are you sure about what you're saying?
I am sure.
What? Okay, oh no! Where is that your cursed dog? No, my son is dead. I warned your daughter to stay away from my son. But she refused. Have you seen what she has done? Oh no! Not only that my son is dead, my wife is also dead.
Hey!
Take a look at my face. I am half blind. The anger of the gods turned me to a one-eyed chief priest. Oh no! Abanili golenu ngunyegi. Abani nolunenu osisi. Oh no! Your daughter must pay. She must die. And there is nothing you can do about it. I will not rest until she rests in pieces.
Because tamper justice with mercy, please. Hey!
But you should have held your son well. Your son knew the consequences. Why would you bakuria?
Sometimes the gods don't even reason like we do. You understand?
Oh my God.
Hey, you see, I want her. Seriously. I've been wanting her. That is what my word to her seemed to be like. Eh? Ifuge, look at what she has caused to herself. Have you seen it? Well, there is no longer prolonging my words here. Tell her that I don't want to use my eye to see her in this compound again.
And when you see her, you tell her.
Let she not step her foot here. I will deal with her myself even before the Ezedibia was
washing our dirty linen outside.
This is our house.
Which house? Ezedibia hasn't gone far.
Even if he has, let him hear me, because I'm trying to exonerate myself right here and now. It doesn't concern me. Please let me go and see the king. Make sure my food is ready when I come back. I'll be back soon. Make sure there is food when I come back.
Please don't hurt me. Please don't do this. Jesus!
Where is that the father of the cursed child in this our community? Oh no! Where is it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why are you calling me like that? Your evil daughter has killed my only child, my only son, Ofuayanja Fusonandwa. What have I done to your daughter? What have I done to her? What? Who have I offended for a daughter to kill my only son? My only hope I have in this life, Onu.
Ichie.
Onu.
Well, I am sorry for whatever happened to you. But I want to get the fact from you. Are you telling us that our daughter killed your son, or what? Make me understand.
Oh no. Keep that story to yourself. You don't understand.
I don't understand.
You don't understand. Now listen, no. Your daughter slept with my son. She slept with him knowing that she's cursed and a property of the prince and gods. Now, my son is dead. No. I curse you and your entire generation. It shall never be well with you people for causing the death of my only son. Oh no. Oh no.
Can you listen to me?
You and your entire household.
Don't forget like a slap my face and listen to me.
You and your entire household will suffer.
Okay. Can you allow me to tell you something?
Tell me what, you know. Tell me what.
Because I've only regarded you, I've always taken you as one of the wisest elders of this community. I never knew you are an empty vessel. A noise maker.
Don't you know that the daughter is cursed?
Elder. Because you're supposed to have reasoned why your own stupid son, womanizer, should go after my son, my daughter. Should go after my daughter. I curse your family. He's your son. What kind of son you have? He's a womanizer. And what did he want to do?
Can you go home?
Let me tell you,
get away from here. Get away. Don't let me tell you I get away.
You can't do anything to do.
I will push you out.
You can't do anything to do. No matter what we are in this our community, you can't do anything.
Get away from here.
That's your custom. She must pay for this.
Stupid idiot.
I know.
Look at you.
We shall see.
Get away. You cannot do anything, my friend.
Okay, I cannot
Who
do
are
anything.
you? You can do nothing.
Oh no. You have the right to talk to me. A culture in this our community. Eh? Oh, yeah, open the door and check it your forever. Eh? Imagine if this type of rubbish. Eh? Oh, yeah, don't check it your forever. Oh no. You shall hear from me.
I hope this man will come. Probably he's aware of why I'm inviting him.
Here he comes.
Whose other should
Long live my king. My king, you sent for me.
Oh no, your daughter has been banished from this kingdom permanently. I do not wish to debate this issue with you. Just go home, relay this information to your daughter, and make sure that I do not want to see someone like her from tomorrow. Guards!
Yes, Your Highness.
Please ensure that you take Onowu to his house and make sure that my instruction is carried out.
No, my king, I can do it myself, please. I can do it myself. There's no need. I will carry out your order to the letter, please. But, my king...
My king, I want to believe that we did the right thing.
Now, yes, I'm doing the right thing. Let her leave the kingdom and live with her curse. She's already cursed.
Please, I don't need that. Come outside. Come outside, please. What is what to do? Give me what to do. Give me what to do. Please, come.
Why are you dragging her out of the house like that?
Come on.
Is marriage by force?
Let it be by force. She must live here.
Leave her. Where are you following him?
Mama, please leave me. If he wants to chase me away, let him chase me.
Come back! Now, don't stop this thing now! Why are you doing this?
Doesn't concern me.
Why are you doing
She must leave my compound.
Why are you doing this? Eh? What are you trying to achieve now?
I must be loyal to the king. To the last.
Which lawyer?
I must be loyal to you.
Is she not loyal to you're loyal to the king?
Yes.
And you're not loyal to your own children?
Because she is disobedient. And you make her to be disobedient to me. I am her father, for goodness sake. She must obey me.
Because you're her father, you will kill her.
What kind of
thing? Take her away. You know she's a young girl.
Doesn't mean anything.
Why would you do that?
Can go with that.
tradition.
My sister, hey! Words couldn't express the joy in my heart when I heard what happened to Lee and Aman. Hey! You see this for me? It is a very big dream come true. I'm telling you. Look at me now. That is the dream of becoming the princess and meeting the prince is gradually coming to pass. It is God that I serve. Honestly. It is God that I serve. Hey! Same here. Do you know that I told my people about it? They were so excited. Who will not be happy? Eh? Who will not be happy?
Oh, Mama. Hey.
Your food is here, my dear.
Hey. Mama, thank you so much. You're welcome. Mama the mama. Hey. Mama.
Hey. My dear, enjoy.
I'll miss your food.
Oh, Mama. Hey, look at you fine, no. See, God will surely grant the desire of your heart.
Amen. 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 Oh. Amen. Yes. Amen. Amen. Happy Pastor. Amen.
Mama, thank you so much.
Wait, Mama, I hope the one you kept for me is bigger than this one because you know I'm seeing this food now.
See jealousy.
I beg you. Jealousy.
There is food inside.
Now jealousy will kill you.
It's bigger. See my meat now. Mama! How to get meat for me like this? So? Go, John.
I am your visitor. What's my business? Maybe this is my house. I will eat as much as I want to eat. Ha! Oh, mom. Hey! This food is very sweet. I'm so happy.
Where are you going?
My prince, I'm going home.
Why? What happened?
My prince, I don't think I can continue staying here. I don't think the princess likes me. Yes, I have to get home and get my head cleaned. Please help me and tell the king and the queen that I'm sorry. I have to leave at once.
Okay, listen. I know, I understand. Alright? But I believe whatever issue you have with the princess can be resolved. This is something we can always work on. Don't worry. I'll fix everything. Just go back here.
My prince, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm sorry.
Good man. Yes, sorry. Good man.
Tradition, omenani, waimi yakanwanaju, forcing her against her wish. Is it a crime to fall in love? Kanwanaju, olizilin kemo menale change. Kele kamelo chukwobia ekekelua ogene kwano kamelo unabazilo monkiti ulimma iyeleleo wafusielanya iyeleleo achoram obuzi okwu iyeleleo
Ezi enyim kani begu imana anyị gbachata ise ewu ịgaṅụ biya ka ịgaṅụ nkwụ weta nkwobi ka ịtawa ezi enyim kani begu ọcha anyị na-ata ise ewu ịgaṅụ biya ka ịgaṅụ nkwụ weta nkwobi ka ịtawa gbabara n'egwu ụmụ nwoke gbabara n'egwu.
It don't happen. Ogene ihe nke ọjị. My prince, it don't happen.
You ask as if you don't know what is going on. I don't
understand. Why are you celebrating?
The gods of our land have removed the stick, the wood in our eyes. Now we are free like a bird in this world.
Listen, I still don't get it. What's going on? Why are you celebrating?
Okay, my prince, let me explain it to you very well. Now, as you know, understand, that God have removed that prostitute. Sorry. that God have removed Ulima from our life. Now we are as free as bird in this life. That's why we are celebrating.
I think something is wrong with you. So because Ulima is no longer in my life, that's why you're celebrating. Does that make sense?
My prince, that one never is to celebrate. Wait. Something where we don't dream, they pray since make it happen. It don't happen now. You see they carry them, they go back. Make I even tell you, I carry goats, full goat come. From here now they go prepare and make use them jolly. So we'll be happy.
You're mad. It's a matter of fact, you're very stupid. This champagne that you are using to celebrate, you know how much they sell it in the market? Do you know the worth of this champagne that you just half of the champagne? Look at it. You're celebrating because Luma is no longer in my life. I know what I will do to you. I will deduct this amount from your salary. Yes! So you know the value of this champagne that you just wasted right here. Yeah. That's what I will do to you.
Hey, my prince.
I keep quiet. I don't know what I'm doing with a friend like you. You're just a dummy. Yes, that's what you are.
Hey, but my prince, I know I'm your friend now. The last time I check, I know say I no be dummy. Because I know say, as I'm happy, you will be happy. Everybody in the palace will be happy.
Just keep quiet and get out from my front. I want you to get out from this place.
Drink small now, make we...
Come on, get out.
Make I pour small for you now. Are you mad?
I said get out!
Even small, you know one drink.
I'll beat you. Oh, stupid friend, this one.
I don't know say the best like this, but I think say everything what they do.
Please, don't hurt me. Please, I beg you in the name of God, please.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Please, are you sure?
Yes.
Hey.
I saw you on my way back from Epilogue. What happened? Who are you?
You can call me Ulima.
Okay, my name is Ekenna. I'm a hunter and a palm wine tapper. I saw you on my way coming back.
Please. What is the name of this village?
This is Umuakuma community.
Hey! I must have gone very far from my place.
Where are you?
Please, water. Let me get you.
Good news, Mama. What good news now?
Wow! Yes! Congratulations, my daughter. Thank you. Hey! Now the coat is clear.
Very clear.
You can now walk into stardom. Into fame.
Yes!
Into loyalty.
Yes, so power!
Yes, so!
Kotara!
Hey! Mama, thank you. Stand up, Mama, easy. How would I please without you? Hey! Mama, no.
Can't you see? I told you that she needs to go for our future to begin. Yes. My dear, Mama, know that she will not live to tell people how the food she ate here tastes. Yes. I hope she didn't tell anybody that she's coming here.
Mama, even if she tells anybody, what's my business?
Oh!
I resemble a key person.
Abi? A key person? Hey!
Mama. Eh? See, I don't know. When I was coming, my conscience was judging me.
Yeah.
But it was judging me just small. Because Amarachi is my friend. But anybody will go try me. We go block my way, say make me no marry that prince. Eh, I swear, I will take him down. But check on me, I'll carry him down. I don't know who the person be. Mama, hey! Mama. my mother. Nani? I said God's not a bonfire.
What won't I cook?
Let's go.
Jealousy can never stop the will of God. Oh.
What's the meaning of that? Why were you trying to run?
I'm scared.
But I told you I don't hurt people.
I don't trust you.
I don't understand. Am I supposed to trust you? I brought you to my house without knowing who you are or where you came from. Who is supposed to be scared here?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So what happened? Where are you from?
My name is Olima from Iseluku Kingdom. I'm the cause. I'm the one that...
It's okay. You can forget about the story if it hurts so much.
I'm the reason my fiancé died. Yes.
You killed him?
Not really. But his death is entirely my fault. And I regret it deeply. Even 2 men that tried to rape me died. And my father asked me to leave the house. Oh.
Uli, deserve some food. I believe you might be hungry. Take.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I want to ask you a question. Why did you see a total stranger like me and decided to help me?
Well, I met you helpless and vulnerable and decided to help you.
Thank you so much. You're really a good man.
People don't think so.
Really?
Yes.
They have eyes but they can't see.
You are a good man. I mean, why would any sensible person disagree?
Well, my story is a long and sad one. Don't worry, eat and regain your strength.
How about your beautiful family? I know you must have a beautiful wife, children, amazing kids.
Tradition, omenane, why me yakamwana ju, forcing her against her wish. Is it a crime to fall in love? Kamwana ju, only zilling kemo.
I would like you and your friend Amara to come to the palace to commiserate with my brother over his bride. You know, that way you can get a chance of coming close to my brother and giving him a handshake so the charm can work.
No problems. Thank you, my princess.
It's alright. I'm not just being kind. You know why I'm doing this.
Yes.
I'm doing this because I'm trying to fulfill my own part of the bargain. So, once I'm done, and you get the attention of my brother, you both will leave me alone.
Yes.
Agreed?
Yes, agreed.
Fine. So, what about your friend Amara? Her line has not been going through.
I don't know, don't worry. By the time I'll look for her, I'll go to her house. Yes, when it finally goes through, I'll let her call you.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Just tell her to be there, alright?
You are welcome.
Oh no, I greet you. I come in peace. Oh no, I want you, your wife, your daughter, in fact your entire household, to understand that I will no longer blame you for what befell my family. I heard that your daughter is on the run. To only the gods knows where she is. Oh no. I failed as a parent. Yes. I failed as a parent to train up my son, who refused and disobeyed all the wise counsels I gave to him. It is a failure on my side. But I want you to understand that I have moved on. And I have forgotten the past and forgiven myself. I will no longer vent my anger on you or your household.
Speak to the gods. Is it Tibia?
Oh no. Tell your daughter to return.
Eh?
Tell her that I have forgiven her. I have forgiven your entire household. But for the cause, that generational cause she bears, it is only the gods that can lift it. It is not in my powers to lift such. I come in peace, and I will take my leave.
Ezelipe.
What are we going to do now?
What else? We have to begin to look for our daughter. We search for her. Eh? Who knows? Do you know if she's still alive?
Are you asking me if she's still alive or dead? How is that my business? When I was begging you, don't chase her out of the house. You were busy carrying the bag as if neighbor dike. Now you're asking me.
It's because you were giving her...
Now that you didn't give her the support, go and find her.
You didn't give her support. You encouraged her to run away.
Igwe, Lord, my prince, the princess, I have thought it wise to pardon the daughter of Ono. I wish to forgive her so that she can return from wherever she is hiding.
No! I said no! That girl will suffer. I will make sure she embraces her grave in grandeur.
Igwe, ebukwenu ni iwe eniemi isi. Why stressing yourself? The girl in question is already carrying a generational curse. Moreover, no man will ever sleep with her and live to tell the tale except the prince of this very kingdom. Let her be.
Ezemo, where is your wife? Your wife died because of that girl.
Exactly. She should be found and punished accordingly.
My wife died as a matter of what happened. She helped them to commit the taboo. She was the one that opened the door for Nowo's daughter to sneak into my house that night and sleep with my son. This very taboo made the gods to strike me. Today, Abusumo Fuanya, one-eyed chief priest, is a Fuanya. But the gods have their reasons for doing anything. I will still plead. Let us eschew bitterness and live freely. Let us allow her. Except your son, the prince of this kingdom, is interested in taking her as a wife. But as I said earlier, no man can ever sleep with her and live to tell the tale. Madama Boriengata, Mukama Boriengata, Koifofu, except the prince.
What would make him leave the palace? We've been so fair to him since he came to the palace.
It's so confusing. Why should he leave all of a sudden?
Well, we must find a way to bring him back to the palace.
Yes, Dad. Please. We have to bring him back. I don't know why he had to leave. Why? Not now. Not now. I'm already interested in him. He shouldn't have left. Why, Ikenna? Why?
Abeg, tell me why you come here, abeg.
Calm down now. Just more time now, we'll go talk finish. You'll go. You know the team no go waste time. I be they look for you. Me self, I won't call Amara. Before all the content Miss Amara don't die. You self, you don't tell me.
Let me make you come here.
No, be so.
And tell me why you carry me come here now.
Okay. And because of that thing where we talk now. Una know they do una own part again. Maybe I don't finish my own. And because of this thing will happen now. Parents don't take because of I'm pursue me come for palace. Yes now. You see me they go palace again. You know I don't learn finish one know they chop better food again. He pursue me. As you see me so now, where they now? You know get where they. Now say make I come, even though say now this one, make I take him the whole body.
My brother. So the prince just drive you like that. You no fit dey important anywhere. Even for palace. Let me say you useless for your life. So they drive you from palace. When you for dey useful. You can't come out. How you feel say you go dey useful to your life? You're a useless human being, bros.
Why they talk like this now?
I mean, this thing. No, my papa.
Wait. Let me tell this matter.
My own papa na
So you look me finish as I be. You tell me this kind of thing. Maybe this thing na business where we talk. Now when I know they do on our own side again. I see they talk now. You see they talk say I don't know what here they do.
Which side?
Why you go do like this now? You and Amara. I don't know how una go they do something where we say person go they fall they go back. Give me waiting I tell you. Okay, Samara no there now. Just do it for me. Make I know say say walk why walk no be in vain.
As waiting where I be now, as waiting, as Ashewo or as waiting, because I won't know how you see me. Where you take open your gutter, to tell me this nonsense on a fair as in another how why?
I don't understand what you they talk. Maybe two of una talk say if I finish this thing, say una go give me this thing. So as Samara no come there now. You were there alive now. Give me at least, make it be waiting I hold. Make I know say you get waiting I hold hand. Make everything know yours loss.
No wala now. Me and you go Amara grave. We'll go meet Amara for there. Then we'll go do one for there. How you saying?
What you they talk, self? How won't they go meet person we don't die, we dey inside grave? Forget about person we don't die. You were there alive now. Make what they see. Just open this thing. Make I collect this thing.
What was the agreement?
The agreement be say 2 of una go give me now. But
so that 2 of us go say one.
But as she know there now, you know you go do your own, do her own now.
Okay, as she know they no consign me. Agreement is agreement. Now 2 of us from the beginning. Now 2 of us go run am. Now so it be.
Okay.
Okay too.
So una use my brain to play all these things. Eh? So you look me finish. Me who dey I be like bamboo when no get sense, okay? Eh? Hey. No problem. The only good thing wey go happen to you now be say you open this thing make I collect am. The better thing wey go happen to you now be say you open this thing now make I collect am. Because if you no do am, I go carry gun go waka this whole village. I go palace. I go tell you, I go tell everybody how una take plan. Girl wey prince wan marry wey be say na better person. Una come comot am for your hand. I go let am know. By that time if I deal with una finish, una go know say who dey na who dey.
Okay. But you say you no get sense. You say I don't already see this thing already say you could do this thing. I know. So I already come. But I forgive you. Because if say you get sense, you will not be a back of shirt in the first place. Then in the second place you carry ribbon. Ribbon where they say they tie design. Now you take tie trouser. That one dey corner. Then you can't still say you prepare come. Say me not prepare for you. Ah, Ross, you go do this thing well now.
Eh?
You run away now.
You want pull am? I don't say. make I prepare. I hope say nobody dey come, sir. What you dey chop? Kuli. Who are you? Where I come there? Yeah. What did happen for here? You. I go deal with you. I go deal with you. Hey, with him. Hey, with him. Okay. Here go back. Hey, with him. You see you. I will deal with you. Anything I do you can not say that you. Okay. I'm gonna get that.
Son, the chief priest affirmed that you can still go ahead and marry your chosen bride if you're still interested in her. But that there are some spiritual cleansing that need to be performed for the virginity lost.
So, are you still interested in that girl?
No. She disappointed me. She showed me clearly that she's not interested in me. I will not force myself on something that does not exist. I am done.
Yes! Yes! This is a good one. I'm very, very excited to hear you say this. I mean, you don't know how I've been praying for you to have a change of heart. And thank God you have done that now. See, that girl doesn't deserve you at all. You deserve someone better and good. And I can't wait for you to make another choice.
So proud of you.
Odogu.
Mama, you knew how much I loved Amarachi. Mama, I told you my intentions of getting married to her someday. Mama, why did you kill her? Why did you kill her?
Emeka, reduce your voice now. Stop being silly. Don't you know that neighbors may listen? Eh?
All you care about is neighbors listening. Everybody's listening. Mama, don't care. I don't care if everybody in this place is listening to me. Mama, don't shut me up. Mama, everybody needs to know that you're mean. Everybody needs to know that you're a wicked mother. Mama, you remember when Papa died? Papa left every property for me. You took away everything. You left me with nothing. Not even a single property.
Mama. Emeka, my husband's properties are mine.
To keep, not yours. Ah! It's not yours! They are all yours, right?
Yes!
Okay. So why did you take away the only thing that gives me happiness? The only woman that I thought that one day I would get married to. Why did you kill her?
Emeka, shut up your mouth. She was never going to give you chance, and you know that, Emeka. She was only interested in getting married to the prince. Not you.
Mama, 100% I stood a chance until you connived with that your wicked daughter and killed her. Eh, Mama, you killed her.
Listen, watch your mouth, oh. You better know what you are saying, oh. Huh?
There's no problem. Keep pretending like you don't know what I'm talking about. Mama, stop denying it, oh. Stop denying it.
Okay, fine. I killed her. Yes. She was going to stand in between your sister getting married to the prince. I couldn't watch that happen. Never. Yes.
And you think the best way to take her out of the picture was killing her, right? Killing her was the best thing. Mama, I am going down to the village.
Emeka!
I am going inside the village to tell everyone how wicked you are. I will tell everyone that you murdered Amarachi. You killed her!
Emeka!
You killed her, Mama!
Emeka!
You wicked mother!
Hey!
Yeah!
He was going to ruin everything for us. I have decided to...
I know, but we have to do something with our corpse now, before somebody finds out.
Nobody will find out, oh. Nobody. We are going to dispose his corpse when people will now suspect as if it was an assassination.
Good, very good. But Mama, see, anything that will stop me from getting married to the prince, I don't want to hear ram.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear ram. I go take him out. I don't go hear ram.
He is serious already. Don't even bother yourself about anything. When are you going to see the prince?
Mama, tomorrow, but that's not the problem right now. Let's talk about how we will do this thing now, eh? And as much as he's my brother, I don't like seeing him like that.
My son too. Don't think that my heart isn't heavy already. Just that I have drawn constellation on us getting to the throne. And it was the sacrifice.
Mama,
yes.
I know. But we have to do something now, please.
We will now.
Come,
let's go.
What would be the end? Wickedness increasing.
I've been waiting for you now.
I'm sorry. So,
I want to see you.
Where is Amara? She's not here.
Amara, they follow me stay. She doesn't stay in my house. Anytime she comes, it's her business. Just take me to meet the prince.
Oh, no, now. That's not nice. Yeah, I want her to be present. At least let me fulfill my own part of the bargain.
I say, carry me go meet prince. They tell me say you want to fulfill bargain. How is that not my business? Can you take me there?
Okay, Chi, what are you saying? I need to fulfill what you guys asked me to do.
Hey, let me just shout. Everybody will just hear now. Then you... Let me. You carry me there, you don't carry me go there.
Okay, let's go.
They go. They go, no touch me. Just the catwalk, they go.
Balance on fire.
Hello, baby bro.
Yes.
Guess who I have here? Your visitor. Please sit. Yes.
My friend. Sorry, I can't remember having any visitor or expecting any visitors.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm so sorry I didn't inform you. But you know her already. She was here the other day with her friend.
Yeah, of course. I remember her. It's just that I wasn't expecting that you people will bump into me like that.
Yeah, so sorry. You know, she heard about Uli. So she came to commiserate with you.
I am so sorry. I heard about the embarrassment. I'm so sorry. I mean, no normal person will treat you that way. I'm very sorry about that.
It's okay.
Can you see how caring she is?
Is that all?
No, I also came to say, as in to see how you're doing, if you're doing well. That's just... Just to know how you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, that's so thoughtful of you.
And I hope the next time you're choosing a wife, think well. Yep.
Of course. I'll do that. That's so caring of you. Yes. You know what? Don't just leave. Let's drink. Hmm? Okay. You're welcome. Relax. Huh? She's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
I like your smile. Okay.
Oh, can you see?
Can I help you out?
Yeah, just don't worry.
Just wait. Let's wait. Relax. Calm down.
Alright, so tell me. When next am I seeing you?
You see me tomorrow, I promise.
You sure? You're sure?
I promise.
You know, I can't wait to have you here tomorrow.
Me too.
Make sure you dream of me.
I will.
You will, eh?
Okay. Oh, please, don't forget to call me tomorrow before coming.
If I have anybody to call, it's not you. I know who to call. I'll call you.
That's fine. Sis, I must say thank you for the connect. But please, help me tell her. Make sure she comes here tomorrow.
Of course.
Sure?
She'll be here.
Take care of yourself.
I'll miss you.
She'll see you. Obviously.
Okay, Jim. You still haven't told me why your friend Amara didn't show up at the palace today.
I told you I don't live with her. So why you... I don't understand what's going on. Why the question? Why the sudden... Why would I not suddenly care about her? I don't even understand.
Yes. I'm not dumb. I'm not a dummy. I have ears. I know everything that happens in this community. I don't want to believe you have a hand in her death.
Excuse me?
Yes.
How dare you? Okay, you have suddenly forgotten about your secrets, right? You forgot so soon. Okay, I'm going to tell your parents very soon.
So you still threaten me? No, you still have the mind to threaten me, right? You're still threatening me again. No problem. I know you have a hand in the death of Amara. And earlier you start talking, the better for you. Now you have the chance. Speak.
My princess. My people say, when a child wants to know what kills the father, that same faith will kill the child. Oh yes. She was an obstacle and she was standing right in front of me. I didn't hesitate to take her out. If you dare me, I will take you out without any regret. I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers. I shook the prince. Hey! Forget it. He started behaving like a complete idiot. Mama, that charm is very, very powerful.
Hey! Congratulations, my princess. I knew it will work. Yes, now. When you told me of the man that prepared the charm, I trusted him. Hey! Can't imagine you dragging the prince by that your so-called friend. Mbana, if we had not taken care of her.
But hey! Mama, I don't understand. Crown no fits my head.
Why is everybody, as in, from east, north, west, and south, everybody just a fight?
Oh, Maricham.
They don't want me to enter that room. Why? Amara carry her own come. So we take him out. Boom. Boom. The next thing, my brother. So we carry that one come out. Boom. Then that useless mude. Hey, mama. And so you carry that one come out too. What can I do without my mother? Tell me.
I saw that madman today at the market. Hey! He's really having a hard time of his new position. See, hey!
There is a problem.
What? Spell it out. Let us tackle it together. Nothing will stop you from getting married to the prince. Nothing!
It's the princess. I don't know what I did to her. That girl, she doesn't even want to see me. I don't know.
That Onuku that refused to marry, her time is off. And that's her father's house. See, I will do anything for you to get there. Yes. Choose one. Tea or coffee. Make your choice.
I don't understand. Which one is tea or coffee again?
Okay. Tea. Madness. Okopu. Ona toto. Ona toto. Coffee. Death. Make your choice.
The most beautiful in the whole village.
To Bemia. To Bemia.
You don't get mama like you, make it lost.
To Bemia.
Mama, in fact, you see that room? The song I will sing for you on my wedding day. Sweet mother, I'm going to forget you. For this so far where you so far from me. Sweet mother, sweet mother. Mama.
Oh, Amo. Polima, where are you? Where are you?
Abimozola, no be It's okay. Stop shedding these tears. Eh? The crying is enough. You know very well your tears cannot bring her back. That the only thing we need is information. Information of her whereabouts. Eh? Please. Please.
Then where could she have gone? Why did she have to go so far away that she cannot be found? Why doesn't she miss me as her mother? Did she remember me again or what?
She's remembering you. Only please stop crying. She will come back. The king has even sent so many people out there, including the guards. He ordered them to search for her anywhere, any nooks and cranny of this community and beyond. And I believe they will get her. They will bring her back.
Just pray they find my daughter. Just pray they find Limu.
Honey, please, I'm begging you, stop crying. You hear? This crying will make you sick, and it will worsen our situation.
Uli, stop! What is it? Hey, thank God it was just a dream. I had a very terrible dream.
Thank God you are up. Sorry. You know, I promised to always be there for you. Sorry. See, there's this thing I want to tell you. I didn't like the way you felt the last time I told you. So I don't know if I should continue telling you.
I don't understand.
Uli, I meant it when I said you're a beautiful girl.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will upset you. I want to tell you that I love you. I meant it when I said I love
No.
you so much.
No. Please, do not say that again. No, 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 no. No, don't say that. No! Stop! Don't say, don't.
I'm sorry.
It's obvious. I'm her next target. Since she can kill her friend, her best friend, just to get to my brother. Oh. I never knew this girl was this evil. How come I never saw her for who she was? My God, my brother's life is in danger. Also, everyone in this palace. If I allow that girl to come in here with her desperate mom, they're going to mess up everything. The whole place will be in a mess. And anyone who gets in their way will be wiped out. What is going on? Adana, what have you gotten yourself into? What? This girl is a bitch. I have to stop her no matter what. I have to stop her. Should I just confess? Yes, maybe I should confess and be free from her bondage. Oh, but the consequences of murder. How will everyone forgive me? How? I don't know what I've gotten myself into. I will never allow that girl to marry my brother. Never. It's better I face the punishment and be free. It's better.
I can't believe you are leaving because I was sincere enough to express my feelings to you.
I believe this is the only thing I came to your house with. I have to go now.
Not without telling me why you got upset because I expressed my feelings to you.
Ekena, you're a very good man. I would have loved to love you, but unfortunately I can't.
Why?
I don't want you to die. It is dangerous. I'm not supposed to love any man, and no man is supposed to love me.
I'm Uli. I think you have to explain to me why things can work out between us.
You remember? I told you I caused the death of my fiancé.
Yes.
Remember?
Yes. It's alright.
I had a fiancé. I loved him so much. And I know he loved me too. Unfortunately for me, our tradition says that whenever the prince is ready to settle down, he has the right to choose whoever he wants. And if the person refuses to oblige, the person would have to stay away from all men. So on that fateful day, he picked me. I rejected the honor because I was already betrothed to my fiancé. And
We're in love. My father, do you know who kicked against it? My late fiancé's father was angry and told him to forfeit whatever feeling he had for me and allow the prince have me. One day my father got so irritated and asked me to leave the house. I left. I went to his house. I slept there. We laid out. And he died the next morning. Even 2 men that tried raping me died instantly. That has been my worry. I don't want you to die. You are a good man. Igwe is mad at me for rejecting his son. He said, I want to redirect the directive of the gods. I'm sorry.
No, I can't believe you went through all this. I'm sorry.
Big sis.
Yeah?
Where is she?
Who?
Oh, come on, which one is who? The love of my life. My future queen to be. Ogechi. Where is she?
She's not here.
I've been trying to call her. Her number has not been connecting.
Thank God. Bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know I love you so much. You know you're my blood. You mean everything to me.
What's going on?
You see that girl Ogechi?
Mm-hmm.
She's not good for you.
What is wrong with you? Listen, I know you're joking. Just stop all this joke.
I'm serious. I'm very, very serious. Fine. I know I've always wanted you two to be together. My mistake. You see, the way you're behaving, everything, you're not doing it with your clear eyes. You're under a spell.
What?
Yes, the charm she used on you is working.
Hey, listen. This moment I need you to stop. Stop! Why you want all this charm talk and everything? You're scaring me.
I'm serious. I'm sorry I'm scaring you. You know the moment you gave her that handshake, that was when everything started. Olisa, you're no longer yourself. Please listen to me. I don't want that girl to destroy my brother.
Hey, enough. Now listen. You're saying all these things. If your intention is for you to say all these things to me so that I will change my mind towards her, listen, you're failed. It will not work. I don't know what you're trying to do, alright? I love her and I will marry her and that's it.
Olisa.
Which one is charm and this thing? Stop all this thing, Joe. My love.
Hey! Oh my God. This thing will not be easy. Gods of our land, please do something. Don't allow this evil girl destroy my family and my brother. Olisa!
It's very nice.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Well, I'm enjoying it, but it's not as sweet as you are.
You know, I like it when you try to be romantic. I like that.
Thank you.
Here. Oh, my mom.
My mother-in-law.
Oh, Sophie, come on. Oh.
And who is she?
Crystal. Actually, Mom, this is my newly found love. Her name is Ogechi.
Emergency.
What?
Listen, Mom, I know this is coming to you as a shock, right? I was just waiting for you and Dad to return from your function so I can formally do a proper introduction. Her name is Ogechi. Ogechi. That's my mom, the queen.
Your Majesty.
You already know.
Yeah. Your Majesty.
It's alright.
Can someone just explain to me what is going on here? Because I don't seem to get it. What is happening?
I don't understand what you don't seem to get here. It's simple. The girl you saw with me, I am in love with her. That's it. And I want to marry her.
When did you fall in love with her? You just met her? When did you meet her? How come you're in love with her?
I don't understand. I mean, yes, I just met her. Do I need to know her for like a year before I get married to her? I agree, I just met her. Fine, but I want to settle down with her and that's it.
How? How? How?
Mom, Dad, I'm the person that introduced the girl to him.
What? You, Adanna, you are involved in this?
Of course. And I'm wondering why she's just saying it now. She introduced me to the girl. Yes, I love her and I want to marry her. So what's the problem? What's it?
You're not in love with her. Can't you get it? You're in love with her charm. Charm is working on you.
My friend, keep quiet. Can you imagine the rubbish that is coming out from your mouth? Can you even hear yourself? Eh? Charm. Do I look like someone that's under a spell? What is wrong with you?
Excuse me, I don't want this discussion to continue. It is holding a whistle blast into my ears and I don't want it to continue. What's the meaning of this? Only saying as much as I want you to get married is not enough to come with this recycling of absurd story of waiting for Godon that never came. I don't know. Dad? You're the one that introduced the girl to him. How long have you known the girl? How long?
Father, I used to believe I know the girl till recently.
Excuse me. What do you mean by recent?
Dad, whatever that is happening to Olisa, it's all because of that girl. Olisa is not with his clear eyes. He's under a spell.
I don't know. You said it's her charm that is working on your brother?
Yes.
How did you know?
Answer now. Don't you have mouth again? How did you know now? Now they're asking you. How did you know? He's under a spell and using a charm. How did you know? Talk now.
Yes.
Talk.
Mom, Dad, I was the person that took her to where she got the charm from. So that she'll be able to cast a love spell on my brother.
Mama, I am no longer comfortable with the princess. I'm not comfortable with her anymore. That girl is becoming a very big threat to me. Oh.
Hey, I told you that she will be the first person to kill once you move into that palace.
Hey, Mama.
And that have already been settled now.
Someone that you just kill, no, just kill her like foul. Mama, they postpone that. Kill this girl, come on for road, make her see road.
But no. We can't afford to do something that will take the prince's attention from you while focusing on how to bury his sister. Eh? Just be patient. Eh? We don't need such distraction now. Eh? Her death is very close, very near. Trust your mother. Yes.
I hear you.
Better.
This
Dad, please, I have a confession to make.
What are you confessing? What is the point? Everything that comes out from your mouth are all lies. Lies, lies, lies.
Sam, please. Just allow her to say whatever she wants to say. Go ahead.
Thank you, Dad. On the 25th of February this year, I was on my way to go visit a friend. when a villager walked past me without greeting, I stopped him and called his attention and asked him why he didn't greet me. He said that he wasn't feeling too strong, that he was going to get some medication. But out of anger, I slapped him and he fell on the ground. When I checked on him, I discovered he was dead.
Ah. I said it. I mean, I knew it. I always say that this your hot temper. This your hot temper will land you into trouble someday. You see it? Okay, you're not a murderer. You're a killer. You killed someone. You see?
No, she didn't mean it. I don't know. It's a joke, right? You're joking.
When I discovered he was dead, I tried to cover up the murder without knowing there were eyewitnesses. Amara and her friend Ogechi. They saw and witnessed everything that happened. And they threatened to expose me. And I was so scared of the consequences. I pleaded with them. And they said only on one condition would they forgive me and not expose me. If I allow my brother Olisa to marry one of them. That was why I was so against my brother Olisa's first choice of bride.
Adana, who were those girls who made you go against your wish? Who were there?
The girls I mentioned, Amara with her friend Ogechi. They threatened the living day out of me. They got angry when my brother Olisa begged Uli to be his bride. They threatened they are going to come and expose me. I had no option, Father. I had to take them to a powerful medicine man who made the charm for them.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So all this happened here and you did not even care to confide in us, your parents? I'm so sorry. This is so disheartening and disappointing.
I'm so sorry. Forgive me. They threatened the living their life out of me.
Enough! Enough of this nonsense! Enough!
I'm sorry, Dad. I wanted Ogechi to marry my brother. Before I learned she killed her friend, Amara. All because she wants my brother to herself, alone. The desperation was just too much. I didn't have the choice than to open up to my brother to please understand with me. And it's not with his clear eyes.
I find this hard to believe.
Of course, I mean,
it's not true.
Nobody will believe all these things now. Are you trying to believe her? She's making all this up now. This is a cock and bull story now. There's no point.
Police, I'm not making any story up. It's the charm that is speaking through you. I'm sorry, I'm ready to face any consequences.
Huh? This is super story. Listen, there's no point standing here. I can't be wasting my time listening to it. I can't stand there and be
Father, Mom, I know I'm wronged and disappointed you. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm ready.
I'm ready to face any consequences. I'm ready to go through anything. I am tired of living this kind of life of pressure. Brother, please forgive me. Whatever that is happening to Olisa, Olisa is under a spell. Please, help me save my brother. I'm ready to face any consequences. I'm ready. Please forgive me. Oh.
Babe, can you imagine my sister? That girl has gone nuts.
I don't understand. What happened?
She was telling my parents that you casted a spell on me with your charm. I mean, I don't get it. Listen, don't.
How, me?
No, don't be like that, alright? I don't believe what she was saying. And my parents didn't even believe her either, alright? But she's sounding as if she's jealous. I don't know what is wrong with her.
I don't understand what's going on, baby. I'm so scared. Okay, why does she hate me this much? Why?
Listen, it's okay. It's alright. The most important thing is that we don't believe what she's saying. Alright? She can go and hit her head on the wall for all I care. Alright? I trust you and I believe you're not using any charm. So it's fine.
But I'm scared.
No, don't be. Okay? You don't have to be scared. It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine. Let's just enjoy ourselves. Alright?
I don't want to believe Adanna's confession. But she sounded so sincere. We need to properly ascertain that that girl did not use charm on him, because it appears she did with the sudden way he started talking about her. Just imagine. Olisemeka told me to my face that she is his newly found love and that there is no going back. The seriousness in his face and tone should not be so for a girl we are meant to believe he just got. What is even so special about her that he can beat his chest several times to pronounce his love for her? Anyway, we'll look into it. But first, we have to let him know our plan. Should I?
Young lady, I welcome you in my palace.
Thank you.
I was told that you are from this kingdom. How true is that?
Yes, Your Majesty. I am the daughter of late Iche Nana.
Iche Nana?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, goodness. Your father was a good man. Married to a woman of good character, of high repute. Yes, your mother's name was Obiageri, right?
That's my mother.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's good. I see. Yes, there has been a rumor that my son here has been lobbying to free himself from your spell. Is that true?
Can you imagine?
Quiet.
No, it's funny.
Quiet! Like I said, mere allegation with no proof. What do you have to say about that?
My king, I swear with everything that I have, I don't even know what a native doctor looks like. Right. When I came to the palace that day, I was even surprised. The prince said, Obiageli, come. And I went to meet him. Since that day, he just fell in love with me. I don't even know what charm looks like.
Young lady, how sure are we that you are telling us the truth? Because my son have never mentioned of you. And I've not seen you near him. What are you trying to say here?
I swear on my late father's grave, I have never done anything like that before. I have never ever, I don't even know what charm looks like.
I don't like the way these things are going, eh? You people want to kill her with too many questions. See now she's crying.
Stop that! It is our duty to protect you as our son, which is why the chief priest will come here tomorrow and she must return here to the palace.
If the chief priest wants to come, let him come now.
Is there any need for the chief priest to come? You know I'm telling the truth.
I know you are telling you, and I believe you. It's okay. It's okay. Stop
God.
crying.
William, what are your plans? Do you miss home sometimes?
course I do. Kebezuku, I miss home at each breaking dawn. I wish things were done differently. I wouldn't have left my parents. And I know my mother will be missing me.
So, do you think of going back?
No, I'm now on exile. I wish I could, but unfortunately I can't. I thank my chi that brought you my way, because I don't know what I would have done without you. And that's why I desire to be with you, start a new life, start a new family with you. What is it? Why are you doing your face like that?
Nothing. Do you wish to have kids?
Of course. I desire to have children. That's the wish of every woman. I can't wait to hold my child. What? Tell me now, what is it?
Have you seen it? Have you seen what you've caused? Now I'm at the verge of losing Ogechi because of you. Because of the many questions Dad and Mom were asking her. All because of you.
Olisa, I forbid you to speak to me in that manner. How dare you?
I will speak to you anyhow I wanted. I'm asking you, what will you do? Now listen, mind your business and stay out of my lane. You know, sometimes I ask myself, what's your plan? What's your intentions? Is it that you want to get married to me? I know that's not possible because you're my sister. But leave me alone!
Olisa, did you just speak to me in that manner?
Yes. And I will do it over and over again if you don't mind your business. I'm asking you, what will happen? You want me to end up like you? Huh? Unmarried? Unhappy? That will never happen. Either you like it or not, I will get married to Ogechi and there is nothing anyone can do about it. Stay away from me.
Olisa.
Nonsense.
Olisa. How dare him speak to me like that? No!
Willie, do you know that meeting you has been the best thing that has happened to me in a very long while? Therefore, I will draw happiness and consolation from that. See, nothing will ever make me leave you as long as I'm alive.
I love you so much, Ekena. You are a blessing to me. You are a light to my soul. I'm glad our path crossed. And I'm sure as we proceed, we will learn and get better in this relationship. I'm yours now, I'm yours tomorrow, and I'll be yours forever.
Thank you.
So tell me about your past relationship.
Who told you I've ever been in love?
Apirigapi, are you not a man? Tell me, where is she?
Anyways, she was persuaded to leave me.
Why? Are you sure you're not the one that left her?
No. She left me because, you know, I'm not financially okay.
Are you sure?
She left me for another man.
I'm sorry about that.
Thank the gods I have you. Or they gonna be easy before I get you.
Let's go.
Mama, I am finished. Mama, I am completely finished.
How? And why did you say that?
Mama, do you know that they are suspecting me in the palace? They said I'm using charm on the prince.
What?
Yes. Mama, I said when the king was even describing you, the man not just like you at all. He don't even want to see you.
Chimo, is that how you described me?
Mama, that man don't describe you well at all. You have to do something though.
Does it matter? Eh? It doesn't matter. Just focus on the prince. Forget about that his father with his useless statement.
If let's say they hear what they talk, they suspect me. See, I they use charm on the prince. Mama, they are inviting the chief priest to come. And the moment the chief priest sees me, he will know that I am using charm. You don't understand that statement, way?
We can do something to distract the king with the rest of the people so that they will not do anything.
You say talk. How do we distract them?
Just tell the prince that you are pregnant.
Someone I've not slept with. I've not slept with him now.
Doesn't matter. We can just go to the pharmacies and get a pregnancy test. You go there and show them now. Yes, we found one. It's possible. There is nothing that doesn't have solution. Let me tell you. Relax now.
Open the gate. Are you put there for something? I said open the gate.
Sorry, my prince, we can't.
What do you mean you can't? Are you mad?
I'm sorry, my prince. We have strict orders from the king not to allow you to leave the palace till tomorrow.
What is wrong with you? Are you put drunk? My friend, open the gate for me. I need to see someone.
My prince, you know we will never refuse your order. But the king's order supersedes yours and I. Please forgive me. We cannot do this.
Everyone is confused. Whose order should be taken? Whose voice should be heard?
But what's going on? Why are the guards refusing me exit?
I ordered them not to.
Why?
Well, considering your sister's allegation against your chosen bride, we decided not to let you out until the chief priest is satisfied that you are free from any kind of spell of some sort.
I don't understand. Wait, I don't get it. I thought you guys didn't believe the lies Adana told. Wait, the both of you were actually pretending.
Son, there is nothing like pretending here. We did it for your own good.
No, that's not what you're doing. No, I disagree. Listen, what you both are doing is undermining my position as a prince of this land. What is going on? Wait, you mean I don't have my own decisions again? How can a crown prince be grounded over an allegation that is not verified? And you call this democracy? So where's my freedom?
Son, it is our duty to protect you as our child. And we don't want to consider whether you like it or not.
Whose order should be, whose voice should be heard?
Where is this girl?
Ogechi.
Okay. Come and take this plate. I'm done with eating, and get me some tissue paper. I want to go to toilet. I don't know how my tummy is doing me.
Okay, Mama.
Ogechi. Where is this girl now?
Ma!
Ma. I said you get me tissue now.
Sorry,
Ma, I don't know. My stomach is this. I'm having pains. I don't know.
Your stomach?
Yes.
And you want to know why?
Yes, I don't know what is happening.
Mama, you know that time that you told me that I should use pregnancy to distract them from the palace?
Yes.
I thought about it. I said, no, that is no hold water. It's not strong. I need a very strong reason to tell them so that they will say, no, this girl is an orphan, no. She no get mama again, no. She no get papa again, no. Her brother don't die, no. She no get family again. So, may we leave this girl.
You no get mama?
Okay. Mama, because I put something in the food.
Hey!
What now?
Okay, what did you do to me?
Mama, I didn't do anything. It's you that taught me. You said I should be a strong woman. I should take the bull by the horn. And I told you nobody can stand in my way. Mama, not even you now. I need to be royalty. Mama.
Okay.
Mama. What?
Hey.
Mama,
okay.
What? Mama. Hey. Mama, hey. Mama, what? Okay. Okay. Help me. Mama died.
Okay. My tummy.
Die now.
Hi. I'll get you. I'll get you. Hey. I'll get you. I'm a good child.
Mama, I'm not an evil child. Just die. Let me just rest.
After all this for you.
Mama, please.
My tummy.
It will pain you, I know. Hold it.
Okay.
Mama.
Okay.
Okay.
Mama, just die quickly.
Okay.
Eh?
Okay, Chi.
Mama.
Oh.
Was she sick or what? How did it happen? She wasn't sick. I just saw her, she slumped. Before I got to her to help her, she just died.
Strange. That is strange.
Very strange.
How can a woman who is hale and healthy slump and die just like that? It's a pity.
So sorry. My love, don't cry. I know how you feel, but please, take heart. You're a strong woman. I mean, you were able to win the heart of the crown prince. I am here, and I promise you I will be there for you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Ogechi, I'm so sorry for your loss. But I wish and pray that you're saying the truth and nothing but the truth.
What's the meaning of that? What are you trying to say? Huh? Are you trying to say she killed her mother or what? What are you saying?
I did not say
So
anything.
what are you not saying?
It's okay.
You're not supposed to tell me that story.
It's okay, son. The chief priest will soon be here.
Yeah?
Yes.
The chief priest? In this state, I'm mourning. I'm mourning my mother. You said the chief priest.
Okay, you don't want the chief priest to come?
No.
There's no point for the chief priest to come.
No, he must come. The chief priest will come.
My heart is broken.
Our heart is broken. Chief priest will come and be doing that. I know. You know what? Let me just take you home. It's okay. Let's just go. There's no point. Father, there's no point.
The chief priest is here. He's here.
Let him go in. Let him go inside.
She harbors an evil charm.
I said it. This girl is evil and nothing but evil. I'll talk.
I killed a Marachi. I made Kunde mad. I killed my mother last night. This girl is evil. I killed her. She wanted to stop me. I said no. You cannot stop me. I killed her.
I said it, Mom. I told you, Daddy, but nobody believed me. This girl is evil.
God! Bundle her out of this palace.
Yes.
Bundle her at once. I said bundle her out of the palace.
Yes. Take her to the evil forest. That is where she belongs. Mom, Dad, just take a look at this bastard. Desperado that I almost brought to this palace to wreck it. Oh, my Chi, our gods, you never fail me. You never. Thank you. I am grateful. Thank you.
Wonders never ends.
Father, I am sorry. I never knew I was under a spell. I'm sorry for any embarrassment that I've brought upon this family. I'm sorry for disrespecting you and Mom. Adanna, I'm sorry for disrespecting you. I'm sorry for not listening to you. I didn't know what I was doing. But now I know better. I promise you, I will respect you as my elder sister. Sorry, everybody.
Lisa, it's all right. Don't. You're my brother. My love, everything. I'm so sorry. The way I spoke to you. I'm so sorry. All my actions and everything. Please,
And I'm so happy you're free. You're free from her spell. Thank God. I missed you.
Sir, I hold nothing against you. Because I know you were under a spell. But thanks to the gods of this land that you are free from that shackles. We still love you.
Thank you, Father.
Your mother and I still love you. We hold you in high esteem still. You're welcome back.
My son, of course you know I love you. From the depth of my mind and heart. And you too, my daughter. You know I love you. It was quite unfortunate what you did to Nwabeze. We will seek the advice of the chief priest so that we'll know how to remedy what has already been done.
Happy once again. Yeah. Mikey.
What is it?
Mikey.
What's going on?
What is it? Mikey.
Any good news?
Mikey. I found her.
Who?
Holy Mikey. She's alive, Mikey.
She's alive?
She's alive, Mikey. She's currently in Umakuma village.
Ife nwa na-afụ kalizili ya tradition omenani waimi ya ka nwa na-ajụ forcing her against her wish. Is it a crime to fall in love ka nwa na-ajụ? Olizili nke omenala change ye kele kamelo chukwu obi ya ekekeluwa ogene kwano kamelo una gbazilo mo nkịtị olemma iyelele nwa afusiela anya iyelele achọrọ m ọ bụzi okwu kedụzi ka nke m si pụọ iche oliọma nwa bịara ụwa ndo olimma nwa bịara ụwa nwekene ndidi
Hey, my king, Church. What is it? Hey. What happened? Hey.
Agumele, something abominable has happened.
Did someone die?
No, my king. Igwe, I was just coming from Onowu's house, where I went to welcome back his daughter, only to behold his daughter pregnant for that young man she returned with. Hey, Igwe, I am Ahonanti.
It's not possible.
There
is no way Onowu's daughter will sleep with that young man and the man will still be breathing.
My king, she is very much alive. So is the young man that got her pregnant. Hey, Igwe, hey, Aku achano di Igwe. Ihe dị naanị adagbo n'ihe n'elu.
I don't get it. I don't just get it. How come? Ulimma.
Papa.
How come this young man is still alive after sleeping with you? Are you sure he is really the father of your unborn child?
Yes, Papa, I'm very sure. I'm certain. It was after I made love with him that I got pregnant. And that's why we are here. To see you people so we can discuss.
Nai, please, if there's anything I can do for Ulimma here to be my wife, tell me. Tell me, please, and I will do it. I am very sorry I brought her back in this condition.
Who are you, young man?
My name is Ekenna, from Umuakoma village.
I hope I'm safe.
Oh no. The chameleon thinks itself wise, but can never be wiser than the serpent. Oh no, you know what you did.
Ezedibia, I am dumbfounded because I don't understand what you are saying. What are you talking about?
Your daughter returned pregnant, and in company of a man who obviously is responsible for her pregnancy. How come the man is still alive? He is supposed to be dead, just as my son is dead.
Ezedibia, actually I am surprised like you. I'm surprised to see my daughter back pregnant with a man who wants to marry her. I am equally surprised that the man who slept with her is alive. But I wouldn't know. How come? It is possible the gods have forgiven her and given her protection.
As the spokesman of the gods. The spokesman of the gods.
I am not speaking for the gods. But action speaks louder than before.
It is your manipulation, oh no. You manipulated it. That is why he is still alive. That is the only reason he survived.
Wait. Let me get you clearly. You mean I got a charm to protect my daughter from the anger of the gods, or what?
From your mouth, you have said it. Oh no, you have the gods to go elsewhere, sought for charm to fortify your daughter from the gods.
Ezedibia, the mouthpiece of the gods, the only eye of the gods. Did you listen to yourself? No, I am asking, did you listen to your weddings? Look at the kind of words you are vomiting with your mouth, degrading yourself, bringing yourself lower than what you're supposed to be. You abused our gods. Yes! We are talking about the gods here, not humans. Then you are saying that I, as mortal as I am, prepared the charm to protect my daughter against the anger of the gods of our land. Hey! Is a more Then listen, let me just help you. I will appreciate you to stop coming to this very compound we are looking at. Stop coming here to threaten my daughter and myself and my entire family. Stop it! Let this be the last that you will come here for that. Else, you will see another color of me.
I will expose you, and you will suffer for the consequences of what you did. Oh no, Ige no gu. Oh no, Ige no gu. Chalaka makichalum.
Hey! So no burala ka nwoke a na-apụ. Eh? thought he said he had forgiven my daughter. So how come he changed overnight?
Furthermore, when the sound of a drum is suspended on air with high tunes, there is need to know which of the trees the drum was made. Have you taken time to weigh the kind of width all the allegations you've been making against the Nollywood of this kingdom are?
Allegation. SMO one-eyed chief priest. I don't know what more to say or how to give you more explanation regarding this. The man that slept with her daughter is still alive. He is supposed to be dead, just as she killed my son. I mean, I'm as confused as you are. That a man who slept with her returned with her alive? I don't understand. Is it that the gods have decided to abandon her? Huh? Did you say pardon? No. We better talk about adding more weight to their consequences, not pardon. The gods cannot pardon such disobedience. Where? In the capacity as the chief priest of this very kingdom, I am aware and I can speak authoritatively that Lord went somewhere to search for powers to protect his daughter. The powers cloaked his daughter against the wrath of the gods. Yes. Wait, the malice you work out there. Oh no, who must pay. Oh no, who can no who. Oh no, who must pay. The man that slept with the daughter and the daughter must pay the ultimate price. That is the only way there can be peace between us. Oh no, who must pay. The daughter and the man she slept with must pay. Oh no, who can no who. I take my leave.
My king, thank you for the cooler. I am really surprised at what is going on. My king, I am happy you know me very well. My character is not strange to you. My king, you know very well that I will never in my life do whatever will tarnish your image. We bring shame to you, nor your throne, nor this entire kingdom. I wouldn't do anything like that. We started from afar. My king, I believe by now you must have known me very well, that I am reliable. I am a dependable friend to you. My king, as a matter of fact, I don't know what Ezekiel is saying. I don't know. I was surprised to see my daughter come home after missing for some time with pregnancy and with a man she claimed slept with her. But I'm surprised that the man is still alive after sleeping with her. That is all I know. As to what happened that the man is still alive after sleeping with my daughter, I don't know. My king, I am telling you the truth, the simple truth. I don't know what happened. Oh, no. I have never sought any other medicine man outside this our very Ezedibia all my life. So how come?
Oh no.
Yes, my king.
I called you twice. Surely you will have something to do with that.
My king, I swear with my life, I am telling you the simple truth. I don't know anything about all this. I myself was even surprised to see my daughter back home with a man. She claimed slept with her, and yet the man is alive. But I don't know what happened that made it possible. I don't know. My hands are clean. I am innocent, my king. I'm innocent. So I come, daughter.
Very well then. I will bring the chief priest. Let's have an understanding.
It's okay, my king. It's all right. Thank you very much. I'll be on my way. Saying that he will deal with you decisively, that you are the cause of his son's death. He even went ahead to accuse me that I fortified you against the powers of the gods. And that is why your man slept with you and is still alive. You can imagine.
Papa, so he's angry because Ekenna slept with me and nothing happened to him.
That is it.
He should go and ask the gods why.
That is it. That is my point.
He should go and ask them why they spared Ekenna's life.
At the same time, I want to say this, and I want us to understand it. I want the both of you to leave this place.
Why?
For now.
Why, Papa?
Because you can see the tension everywhere. Your life is in danger. You are here at risk. Your life is at risk.
Now, why? Why don't you take it up with the chief priest? Go to the king. Let everybody find out why he's insisting that the man Ulima came back with must die. It's because his son died, every other person will die. Chuabofu.
The truth is that I cannot take this matter, this very issue, back to the king again. Because I know already his stand. Apart from that, listen, my point is that let them live here now.
I will not go anywhere, Papa. Papa, I will not go anywhere. Enough of this running up and down. I will not go anywhere, Papa. He who his chi did not kill cannot be killed by a mere mortal. Simple. He should go and fight the gods. He should take it upon himself to fight the gods. Is it not the eyes of the gods? Biko. I'm not going anywhere. You should allow the gods to, or he wants to fight for the gods now. You should allow the gods to fight for themselves now. I will not lose my daughter again. I'm not going anywhere again. I will not lose my daughter again. You know how many months I stayed without seeing her? I want her to leave the place. She will not live anywhere.
Enya, Gekwanti, Kasine Bumi William Ish. As an Epu Malono, and I know me, I don't. Help me to talk to her, woman. Talk to her. As far as this matter is concerned, you can know now, you can see now that she is stubborn to me. She's not hearing my own. You two should live here for now. There may be peace tomorrow, but for now, tension is high. When you take her out,
you're not going anywhere.
When calms down, you come back. That is it.
So it's true. It's true you're pregnant for the stranger you came back with.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. You know, when I heard you came back, I was happy. My heart skipped. Because I didn't know you were going to return.
I was banished.
I understand. But listen, I forgive you. forgive you for everything. I forgive you for rejecting me publicly. I hold no grudges against you. As a matter of fact, I still care about you. Listen, maybe I'm sounding stupid, but I know what my heart wants. I want you.
Thank you.
Uli.
I don't know. All I know is that we are not going anywhere. I've been through a lot already. I have not done anything wrong. Nobody can force me to love who I truly don't want to love. What is all this? I'm not running again, no. I am done running. No matter what they do, I am not running away again, and I will not marry the prince, even though he's still interested in marrying me.
When did he say that?
I saw him a while ago. He told me he still loves me.
And what are you going to do?
Kenna, why are you asking me this type of question? It's you I love. I don't want to share you with another woman. And I can never put you in a position where you would have to fight with another man because of me.
Well, as regards to your father, he's just being scared. You see, no man will allow danger come close to his only child.
Biko, leave my father. Leave my father. I expected him to stand up and challenge Ezedibia and not cower over his mere threat. But however, no man will harm me because I have not done any harm to anybody. If loving somebody I love is my crime, I will face the consequences.
I want to have a word with the both of you. I hope everything is alright. It's about Uli.
What about her?
I thought I had forgotten her completely until I saw her again. I think I'm still in love with her.
Son, what sort of verbal blast is this?
Look, son. That girl is a forgotten issue in this palace. So it's better not to mention her name here. You better cut off anything you have with her.
Mom, I know what I'm saying. I still want her. And I just wanted the both of you to know.
Have you forgotten that she is pregnant for another man?
I don't care.
Are you sure that our son is still all right?
He is not.
Is this you? Oh my god! Oh my god! Where have you been?
Good day, my princess.
Oh, come on. Don't address me as your princess. Call me Adanaya. So where have you been?
I've been out of the village.
Ah, my mom, my dad, including my brother Olisa, they'll be so happy to see you. You know what? You look so handsome, like clean. I think it's high time we take this our friendship to another level. What do you think?
I'm sorry, my princess. My heart now belongs to another.
What? And is she from this village?
Yes.
Then that's fine. Settled. Just tell her that Princess Adana of Iseluku Kingdom is interested in you. She will just give it up. Nothing. Just don't worry yourself about anything, okay? So hop in, let me drop you.
Sorry, I'll be on my way.
Oh, Ikenaya. Wow.
You want might not be what their plans are. Uche mmadụ dị iche n'echiche Chukwu.
Where did you go to? I've been searching everywhere for you.
I just took a stroll.
And you didn't bother telling me before leaving.
I'm sorry. What is it? Why are you looking for me?
Alone. You're not supposed to go out without telling me.
Sorry.
Let's go. My father said there's something he wants to discuss with us.
Is that why you kept your face like that?
Me alone, Joe. You just left like that. You not tell me.
Why you keep the hammer?
Mom? Guess what?
You know your mother is not good at that.
Oh, Mom. I saw Ekenna today.
Which Ekenna are you talking about?
The palm wine seller.
Oh! Has he stopped farting around?
I think so, because I didn't notice that about him. Mom, a lot has really changed about him. You need to see Ekenna. Oh my God, I couldn't believe my eyes. I was just staring at him like this. Your daughter here is falling.
Wait.
Mommy.
Are you trying to tell me that finally my daughter has decided to settle down with a man?
Of course.
That's great news. I can't wait to see him around. And by the way, what is he doing in this village?
I don't know. Maybe he came for supply or something. But I know he will definitely come around. We got talking, Mommy. Oh my God, I'm so happy.
Do you know the most interesting part of it all? That you didn't notice he's still farting.
Yes, you know that alone is very, very important. Oh my God, Mom. When I saw him, he was looking so handsome. I was just staring and something in me just did oh.
See my daughter, I can see the way you are happy.
Yeah, Mom.
Okay, just use the Let me go too.
No, don't worry. I'm fine. I'm not there. Oh.
Okay, Nemengwa oh.
How are you? And me. Oh my God. So, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, and you?
I'm okay, as you can see. So, I told my mom and everybody about you. You know, they've been so worried since you left the palace. And now, I told them I'm really, really interested in you. And they're so happy, they can't wait to meet you.
I'm sorry, I'm here with my woman.
Your woman?
Yes. She's coming. She's just easing herself.
You're a woman in this village? Oh, I wonder who this woman is.
Baby, yeah.
Greetings, princess.
No!
Honestly, I don't get it. I don't get it. How come she knows him?
Mom, I was told he's the same person Uli came back to this village with.
Oh my God.
Mom, I love Ekenna so much. I love him. I'm so much interested in him. Mom, I don't know why that God-forsaken bastard, that stupid Uli, why she's always an obstacle to my blessings. Why, Mom? Why? Oh.
I'm so sorry, my daughter. I'm so sorry. It's quite unfortunate, but you have to let go.
What? Mom, don't even say that. Please, don't. I will never let go. Never. Please don't say that. I will make sure that girl returns to Ezai where she belongs. Where nobody will ever see her. I swear with my life. I swear. Leave me.
My daughter, just let go. Let go. Yours will come.
You don't have any regard for this our friendship. Why didn't you tell me you're meeting with the royal family? I told you my story with the royal family. Why?
Why are you saying this now? Why are you saying this? I told you that she just forced me to have a stroll with me. I didn't even walk. You saw us there. I don't know what is wrong with her. You just get. Why are you accusing me?
Enough of all these things. Enough of all these things. I did not bring you to this village for a princess to come and snatch you from me.
Nobody is snatching anybody.
So, but what was that all about?
I say you should.
See, I've been trying to avoid trouble. God knows, oh. I've been trying to avoid trouble, but the way this thing is going now is really beginning to get on my nerves. So, there's a limit to what I can take.
Calm down.
There's a limit to what I can take. What does she want from me? What does she want from you?
Here she comes.
Let me tell you what you want.
Now, you listen, idiot, this dirty thing. You see this man right here? I don't care if you're the person that came back to this village with him. Whatsoever, I want you to avoid him. Did you hear me?
Now, princess, listen to me. Listen and listen good. You are a woman. You should have some dignity. Yes. You can't just come into people's life and start giving command. What's that now? Stop it now. We are trying to give you small respect and you are...
I'm not talking to you. She's the one I have issues with.
If you're having issues with her, you're having issues with me.
Please, Ekena, stop it. And you listen. This girl right here brought disaster to herself the very first day she rejected my brother. Yes! And now she has been causing problem for my family and I. And today here you are. You think you can take my money away from me over my dead body. Because I, Princess Adana, I will fight you with everything in me, including my blood. Do not say I do not want you. Makada mama.
This one is just, she's just making noise. Eh? You know I love you. I can't leave you for her. Own name.
I don't know.
I don't just understand though. I don't understand. Since Ulima, my daughter, refused to marry the prince, it has been from one problem to the other in this family. Right now, I am on the verge of being stripped of my title, ownership, just because of my daughter. I am sure right now, by the actions of the king, we are no longer friends. The worst is still coming up. Do you know that the princess has indicated interest on the same man that our daughter came home with? A man that she came home with hope to marry her. And she's threatening that she will kill our daughter if she doesn't leave him for her.
I don't get it. Honestly, I don't get it. Why is the royal family always after our daughter?
I don't know.
Why do they always want what she wants? And everything that has to do with her? Why can't they find their own?
Because they are rich. And they think because they are rich and powerful, nobody should say no to them.
Whenever somebody makes money or whenever somebody has power, they believe that anything they want, they must get it.
Papa, it's high time you stood up and talked to Igwe man to man. Enough of this nonsense. We are not the only family in this village. Must they come after us and what we have? How can Princess open her mouth to say she wants Ekenna? The man I'm carrying his child. Or sense. How insensitive can she be? And the prince is also there telling me he still loves me. Those people are delusional. Papa, Binienigwe, go to king. Go and meet him. Talk to him man to man. You are a man, Papa. You cannot be shivering. You cannot be getting scared every time. Beg them to leave us alone.
I'm going to meet with Igwe today. I must know his stand. Whether he is for me or against me. Because it is getting out of hand. Eh? I have been handling this issue because of my relationship with him. But now I see he is taking it to another dimension and I will not continue to keep him quiet. I will do something. But at the same time, my daughter, if you can watch very calmly, you will discover what is on ground. Tension is everywhere. And by your condition, I wouldn't like you to face such tension. I would suggest you leave.
Again?
I maintain it.
Again?
Not again. I never see she has not left before. Listen, I want you to leave this place for now until this madness is over.
Papa,
then you come back.
Papa, I will do no such thing. When the prince wanted me, you chased me out of the village.
Yes!
Now the princess wants my man. You want to chase me out of the village.
Please,
I will not accept
I'm not saying this.
Papa, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere.
Papa Biko, I'm not going anywhere.
This tension will not last forever.
Every time, the other time you chased her away, she rejected the prince. Now you are engineering again. Leave. What kind of a man are you? You're all invested in his Igwe will strip you of your wushi. But is your no food?
Listen, woman.
Does it bring food on our table?
Listen. I have been telling you to reason as an adult. Our daughter is still a kid, is still a child, even though she claimed to be an adult. You should not reason like her. With her situation, she doesn't need tension. I asked her to leave. She wasn't in this condition before. Her condition doesn't need stress. Let her step out and step back here when this madness is over. I have said it. I don't want her to be stressed to death.
Stand up and protect your daughter.
I am protecting her now. Really? Listen to my word. You are a woman.
That is my point. This is her father's house. She will stay here.
It's okay. See, do you want her to be killed instantly or what? Because I'm promising you that her death will be quicker than falling asleep and we have no traces to you.
No, I don't want her to be killed because she's cursed. If you kill her, her blood will be in my hands. I don't want that. I want you to take her very far away. Maybe to an evil forest or somewhere nobody can trace her. And she will not be able to find her way back to this kingdom. That is what I want. Please.
Consider it done. Because that one not come case. That one not be issue. Maybe today we begin there now. Now what we tell the chop. Now what we tell they survive.
I promise you will get your alerts this evening.
Alright.
Do your work.
Ulima, I go ask more pepper soup for you. My boy go break film. Boy film. I ask more pepper soup by condemning one of your left ear.
Obi, are you considering her request? I mean, she's a princess, royalty, and they can turn your life around in an unimaginable way.
I don't understand. Is that how low you think of me?
I'm sorry.
Listen, Uli. I love you. And I know you love me too. You accepted me even when everybody rejected me. There is no way I will forget everything I've been through. Okay? So I love you and I will always love you and you alone. Because one pompous princess wants to marry me. That can never be possible.
Thank you. I don't know what I've done to them. But a lot of people are seeking for my downfall. They want to break me. They want to kill me for no reason. Sometimes it gets very overwhelming. Sometimes I get confused. That's why I don't want you to leave me. You are all I have. Please, don't leave me. I don't want them to take you away from me. Please.
Come. I love you so much. And I want to promise you today that no matter what happens, I will always be there for you.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I cannot take.
No, thank you.
Stop it. Don't tell me you're still upset over what happened the other day. I'm sorry. You know, the way I shouted and I was just yelling on top of my voice, you can blame me. That riffraff pushed me. Please, I'm sorry. Just take it.
Gifting me is not really necessary.
I said you should take it.
Princess Adanna.
Yeah?
Do you know you're a very nice person?
Oh, coming from you, that's nice.
You're truly a nice person, but I would suggest you look for another man.
Why?
Get yourself in another man, somebody who deserves your heart. You're very, I'm taking. I don't think this thing you are doing will ever work.
Ekena, can you listen to yourself? So wait, so you just want to go for that riffraff, low life? No. Ekena. Fine. I love you. That's just the truth. And you know, I was even there before her. Just forget about her. Let her go. You know what it means to marry me. You become royalty.
You have your own car. You go to any country of your choice. You eat well.
What is
it? Jesus! Jesus! Jesus!
Django. Hey, Django. Time no dey, no go run am sharp.
The gods of our land for the life of my daughter. One thing will happen to you. The wicked will never see you. All their plans against you, none will prosper.
Mama, I am blessed and extremely lucky to be alive today. These people want to kill me for no reason, but my chi refused. When I woke up, I saw the men lying dead. I took off immediately.
Hey!
What would have been my fate?
Mama, oh, Chukudalo.
Mama, I think I know who is behind this. Come in.
You know?
Where are you going? Mama, Biko, allow him.
Come back, Nana.
Mama,
Biko.
allow him. If he wants to confront her, let him go and confront her. Yes!
See, I will personally go and meet with you. Let me know why the daughter is fighting my own daughter.
She wants to kill me for me.
No, she has to explain to me. I don't want to about
the ways of God, not the ways of the mortals. What you think and what you want.
What's your problem? What's the meaning of this?
How dare you? Adanna, I ask you, how dare you?
Reduce your voice. Don't you know you're speaking to the princess of Iseluku kingdom?
To hell with that your nonsense title. I said to hell with that your nonsense title. No, is this the level of your desperation? I want to know.
How do you mean?
Adanna, how dare you send assassins to my girl?
Me? Assassin? How? Ikenaya, do you know the level of your accusation? Do you know that?
You know I'm saying the truth. You know I am saying the truth. Now let me warn you. The next time I will see anybody or anything close to my girl again, you will have me to contend with. I'm not as easy as you think. Oh. I'm not as easy as you think. Be very careful with me. When you try this kind of thing next time, Megi. Ikwete. Zukwaike o, Zukwaike. I'm telling you, Zukwaise o. Okay. Megi man.
Oh, wait. I get it now. The man she returned with is the same man you are interested in.
Yes. The same man I love so much. You know, I've been buying everything for him. Doing everything I can to let him know that I'm interested and I love him. I want him in my life. It's the same man this girl wants to spend the rest of her life with. Can you imagine how stubborn she is?
Someone that I've been begging to look my way. Huh? I didn't even know that all this is going on.
Alisa, I told you it's not a good idea begging her. You don't have to descend solo. Royal blood doesn't beg.
Mother, she's the one that I want. And I will do everything to get her. I mean, you know my situation. You know how it is with me and all the girls I've dated in the past. How they have all disappointed me. So this is a clear indication that she is the one for me. So I'll do everything to get it.
Wow. You have all my support. Go ahead. You can have her. Please. This time, I will support you. What I know is that I want her man. And there is nothing she can do about it. I must have him.
I'm glad. But let me warn you. Never send assassins to the woman I intend to spend the rest of my life with. Never. Don't do it again.
What? Did I hear you say assassins?
By the time I'm through with your daughter, she will understand that I'm not wearing a smile on my face by returning from exile without my permission. I will make her lobby in my hands, in pains.
Hey! Enough of that! What? There's enough! Enough is enough!
Asador, you shouted at me.
Yes, I shouted at you. Yes, I shouted at you. Because you called for it. What is the problem? I am tired of this constant embarrassment, constant harassment. What has my daughter done to you in the entire kingdom? That you people will not allow her to rest. What is the problem? She came home with a man that she wants to marry. That is all. And that is the only man your daughter could see to marry her. Eh? Tell me, what is my daughter's fault? Is it her fault to return home with somebody that she wants to marry her? Or is it her fault that your daughter cannot see any other human being to marry other than the same person she came home with? Tell me where my daughter is faulted. Eh?
I don't know who has never shouted at me before.
Yes. There must be a beginning in everything. There must be a beginning, King Udeze. There is always a first time to everything. You made me to shout at you. And as long as you have done it, I will keep shouting at you in everything. Yes. Listen, if you don't have the wisdom to handle some issues, you better call the elders together. In fact, invite the whole people of this land. Let them give you wisdom. Like I said, enough is enough. Stop threatening me and my family. The threatening is too much, and I cannot continue to condone it. I need to talk to you. I can't be watching you with a rash injustice upon my own family, and you think it will be well with you. I can't keep you quiet. Let heaven fall. Take my leave.
How dare you, Uli? How dare you! After my warnings, you still went ahead to stay with Ekenna. How dare you! You went deaf ear to it, right? Now listen to me. Stay away from Ekenna. Henceforth, I don't ever want to see you two together. This and order. Did you hear me?
My powerful princess, if I heard you correctly, you want me to leave Ekenna for you?
Of course.
Kiburu.
Yes.
Nkijiburu onye. Nkeji shibege ejebo onye. Itarakara ego onye. See, respect your royalty. Why don't we go meeting? I've respected you enough. Go meeting. Don't you ever come to this place again with your two left legs to come and tell me to stay away from my man.
Can you imagine? You're here saying your man, as if you can even take care of your man. What can you do for him? Can you feed him? No! Not even a proper meal. What can you give to him? Nothing. And you listen to me. I am warning you because you will not like me the next time I will come here. Yes! You heard me right.
Are you done ranting? Now listen and listen attentively. Don't you ever in your miserable, stupid, foolish life step your miserable foot into this compound. Don't you dare it. And as for Ekenna, he is my man. I brought him to this village and I will not have you snatch him from me simply because you think you're some fairy tale princess. That is delusional.
Wait, did you just speak to me like that?
I will speak to you in any manner I deem fit and nothing will happen. You think I'm my father? The fact my father decided to be soft and calm with you people doesn't mean I, Ulima, will follow suit. I will do no such thing. Let me hear
Don't you ever, now listen to me. Stay away from Ekenna. Next time you see me here, you will not like me. Go and say that I, Princess Adana of Iseluku Kingdom, said it.
No, I will say that you, Adana, Princess of Iseluku, is mad. That is the only thing I will say about you. Because it's only a mad woman that will come from nowhere to claim a man he knows nothing about. I've respected you people enough. Don't you dare me. Get out of this compound. Get out of this compound. Watch on me, we will. If I get angry, you will not like me. If I get angry, a man like him.
Amaze me. Because the next time you will see me, you will not like what you see. Excuse me, it's yours.
Nonsense. Are you ranting? You're not ashamed of yourself. You are a princess. You have car. You have everything. You have royalty. You must come and snatch my own before you will feel you have power. Galadima, idiot. That place. Tell me and step your foot into this compound. Leave Ekenna for me. Frustrated mother. Don't worry.
William, I have a confession to make. I want to tell you that I've known the royal household before now.
What? Again?
I used to supply palm wine and bushmeat to the royal household before now.
So, you actually know the princess before now?
Yes.
Eh?
Not just the princess, I know everybody. In fact, the prince used to be my best friend. He told me his story with you. But he never knew you stay in my house. Please. Now that we are here, I think it's time I just go and tell him that you belong to me.
Obi.
Please, I don't want you to judge me.
Listen, I'm not judging you. It's even better you told me. It's better now than never. Thank you for telling me the truth. But there's something I want to do. I have a plan.
My daughter, you have to take it easy.
Mom, what exactly do you want me to take easy here? Yes, tell me. That I will allow that poor thing, that stupid smelling thing, to take my man away from me. That will never happen. She will go back to the SI she belongs, because that is where people like her belong. Yes, I must take my man, and nobody, not even her, will stop me from marrying the man that belongs to me.
You said she challenged you?
Mom, you need to see how that poor thing was busy opening her mouth, challenging me. Me, Adana. Ah, I see. She was even at the edge of threatening me. Threatening me. Hey. One that shall never see.
All the same, it's not a problem. I'll only tell you to relax. You don't need to overstress yourself about it. The man in question knows what he wants. He knows your royalty. With all the gifts you've given to him, he is in a better position to take or choose whoever he wants.
Mother, this shouldn't be a choice of him choosing. It should be a choice of what I want. I grab it. Because Whatever I want should be mine. And that boy will always be mine. Yes!
Remember, you are a princess. You can't force yourself on a man. You are royalty.
Oh. More reason I should have what I want, Mom. More reason I should have what I want. Without being questioned or threatened by that poor thing. Oh.
This is unbelievable. Is this you?
Yes, my king.
Where have you been? I mean, you stopped coming to the palace to make your supplies. What has been going on before now?
You know the king?
Yes, sir. I used to supply palm wine and bushmeat to the palace.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe it's the same Ekenna who has lived with us in this palace. It's the same person this evil little thing wants to take away from me.
I don't get it. What went wrong? I thought you were my friend. I confided in you. How did this happen? So you can be this deceptive? I am disappointed in you.
My prince, I'm sorry about that.
Young man, you have disturbed a swarm of bees, but I'm doing well not to believe you yet.
My king, you have to believe. It's a reality. When I left this village, Ekenna is the man that saved my life and harbored me. I am here today because of him. He treated me so well that I couldn't help but fall helplessly in love with him. He's a great guy.
What? What are you talking about? Ekenna, you mean you've been harboring the love of my life all this while? And you come here pretending to me?
My prince, she told me about her story. And from all indications, she's not in love with you.
Don't that fire you? May the gods strike your mouth. You are mad. Are you better than me? Why would she choose you and leave me? You are crazy. You are mad.
My prince, please calm down. I did not come to the palace with my parents so you would misunderstand us. We came for peace. Please. I beg everyone. You all know I've been cursed from the day I refused the prince. Ever since then, my life has not been the same. I want this whole thing reversed. I want to have my life back. Princess, I know you have your eye on my man. I know you desperately want Ekenna. There's good news. I will let him go for you. You can go for her. Love her, marry her, make her happy. On the condition that the prince would choose another bride and let me be. Peacefully. That's the only thing that will reverse this course.
No, Uli. That doesn't make sense. You know that's not possible. I love you.
Love.
Will you be wanting her in this pregnancy? She's already pregnant for someone else.
Love is a decision. You can decide to love someone else. Yes. Let's be realistic, my prince. With all due respect, I have been fair enough to this household. Please, choose another bride and set me free.
Simple.
Biko.
Is she asking for more?
Ekenna. Don't tell me that. She's the one that I want and she's the one I will get.
Did you listen to yourself at all?
Yes.
No, did you listen to yourself? Then what happens to the man that I want?
Don't care.
You don't care?
Yes.
You must be very, very stupid and senseless. Now listen to me. I want Ekenna and you will never be a stumbling block to that. Did you hear that?
Can you imagine what is coming out from your mouth? Eh? That means you have to force me to choose another bride. Come and force me to take another bride.
it is you that will take another bride. Yes, you will take another bride. But let me even ask you, why are you forcing yourself on someone who doesn't even want you? Who is not interested in you? Can you be reasonable? Hello?
It is you that needs to be reasonable. Because you are acting and sounding like you're selfish.
It's a must, and you must do that. Now let me tell you. Oh, you think everything should revolve around you, right? Almighty Olisa. No, everything should revolve around you. Omuria, I don't blame you. I'm your elder sister, and I should be able to take whatever I want before you. Did you hear me?
See the way you're raving. See the energy that you're putting. Eh? Why can't you look for another man? The man that you want belongs to another. Why don't you use the same energy and look for another man? I'm asking you. Why are you killing yourself for a man? Do you know what that makes you look like? It makes you look like you're petty, you're cheap, you're a slut.
Olisa! I will not allow you to insult me! Olisa! How dare you!
Stop that! Sit down! What's the meaning of this? Can't you see that that girl is fanning ember of discord with that useless offer she has made? Who is she to genuflect your conscience? I'm asking you, who is she?
That girl has bitten more than she can chew. Huh? I mean, she deserves a punishment. She deserves immediate action. No darling.
The villagers already have her father's back. I cannot possibly do nothing without them feeling that I'm oppressing them. We all should be thinking on how to get out of this rather than betting verbal bout. When did all this start? Ranting and panting before me like little rascals. I do not want to hear more words coming from both of you. You should make use of your heads, not your mouth.
My daughter, you did something very brave today at the palace. And I'm so happy about it all. I appreciate you for that. And I told the king to stop henceforth, to stop threatening you and the entire members of this household. I told him enough is enough.
Oh, Hagekwe.
But, you know where I have little problem? The option you gave to them is a very difficult one.
Papa,
very difficult.
That's the whole idea. Yes, that's the concept. I know it will be impossible for the prince and the princess to agree. So it's better they fight themselves and let us stay in peace.
You are right.
But my daughter, that's a wise one. Very good. Yet very dangerous. Because I know the Igwe. It will not take long before he will come for your head.
Which is the reason I said we can just get married officially. Yes, let's get married officially and leave this community to a very far distant land. Let's go there and raise our kids. We can just continue our life from there. All I need is your blessing. Just give us your blessing and we are good.
Papa, Ekenaya is a very good man. And I love him so much. I would want to spend the rest of my life with him. Biko, give us your blessings.
Oh, Makano Manam.
My daughter, you have been telling us how much you love Ekenna. We are not children. I have actually known you love Ekenna very well. I will give you my blessings.
Today's payback day for you, Oli. Today I must kill you for all the pains you brought upon me and my household. No mercy.
I want to beg you for one thing. Don't hurt my daughter, no matter what reason you have. Don't hurt her.
Because you protected her against the curses of the gods. Because you protected him to leave after sleeping with your daughter. Listen, Ono. Today you will confess of all your involvements in this. Today, no mercy.
As a Dibia, you know I never did anything like that. You know it. And you should believe it.
Zedibe, take me instead. Take my life so that my daughter will live. I can't afford to see my daughter go away from me again.
He cannot take your life.
You people cannot fool me anymore.
Take my child.
Zedibe, no one is dying today.
Says who?
Ezidibia, I'm telling you that nobody is dying today.
Are you to challenge me?
Do you want to know why I survived after sleeping with her? Now I need to tell you a story. A story I never told anyone before. A story about my life. Growing up, I used to live a very wayward life. Feasting on sacrificial items made for the gods, which I used to steal from my name shrine. Yes. I did that for so many years. I was doing that until one day, I stole items specially prepared for 7 goddesses of Onkalagu River. On that fateful day, the gods cursed me with immortality, which means I can never die. That was the reason why I was able to sleep with her and nothing happened.
Are you telling us a true story?
Nai, you know I can never lie to you.
So, wait. So, this is the reason nothing happened to you after we made love?
Yes. I'm sorry I kept it away from you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not telling you anything about this. In fact, I met you and everything started making sense to me. Yes. Everything started making sense. Ezedibe, I think meeting her was orchestrated by the gods. Yes.
This is the answer I seek for a very long time. Onowu, I am so sorry. Deeply sorry for all the accusations I leveled against you and your household. I shall take my leave. Igwe must hear this.
Hi. Hey, my daughter.
Bless you.
What